you're doing well. I can see my microphone's a tad loud. Let me just adjust that. And just turn down my gain just a squeeze. But yes, hope everybody is well. Let me turn that down, or let's actually find some different music. The music of the land part of the playlist. But yes, hope everybody's been well. It's been a couple of days since we last streamed, and I am looking forward to getting back into some KCD. Now, I don't know if you've been able to tell, but I kind of like this game. Yes, so I will explain things as I load up the game. So I will just do that now. Close that. That's open. And we will swap source to the live streaming. And there I am. Goody goody gumdrops. Now just give it a moment. And we should be coming up onto the screen. If it's going to capture. It should be doing so. Well, the audio is picking up. Game capture specific window, KCD. There we are. Lovely stuff.
Charles IV, King of Bohemia and Holy Roman Empire.
Sideshow Paradox, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well, buddy. So I've been doing a little bit of off-screen grinding, specifically with the more nefarious things in the stream, in the skill tree. So things such as sneaking and pickpocketing and lockpicking, because those are some skills which you actually kind of need late game, but there's not a lot of opportunity to actually get them. So the way that I've actually been doing it is, well, stealing. I've spent a couple of nights around Rat Eye just breaking into people's homes and stealing. And there is no audio on the game, so that means I just need to quickly Alt-Tab. Lovely stuff. Sneaking these nuts. I'm sneaking my nuts in your mouth, Jules. Now, how you going though? You good? I did try the Rat Eye tourney again. I did decently. I got up to the second round, but I did lose. But I ended up actually going to Captain Bernard, sorry, and I actually got him to teach me something called a Master Strike, which is in the fights that you've seen. You've probably seen where I take a swing at someone and they instantly parry me, like just beat the shit out of me. So I learned how to do that from him. So I'll try a little bit of practice combat.
Just lightly with practice weapons.
Right. Let's get to it. What weapon would you like to try? Got a bastard sword, a short sword. We can fight with poles. Whatever you fancy.
Oh, he trains polearms? He does do hand-to-hand. That's interesting. With the Perkaholic mod, hand-to-hand combat's actually brokenly powerful, the perks you get.
I still don't feel entirely competent with the bastard sword. I'd like to try that.
Right, lad. Grab your piece. We'll get stuck in.
Yeah, exactly. I'm trying to complete the game before 2, but I don't think I will. But I'll still do my damnedest. So I'm trying to learn these, or master get the hang of the, Master Strike, sorry. So basically what I just did earlier, where I instantly parried him. It's really hard to do with timing. I basically, as soon as they start their swing, I have to do it. Come on, take a shot. Bit late on that one. Well, we can also just... like that.
Hell,
Ooh. I also have a my cheat sheet next to me of all my long sword and short sword combos. Okay. Oh, that's a sneaky combo. Yeah, yeah. Oh, he did the same thing to me. Fair call, mate. Fair call. Ow. Just got the pommel in my jaw.
Oh dear, did that hurt?
I really don't actually have to be doing this. I could just fuck off and do the quests. Which I might actually do. Like, you kind of got an idea of what I was trying to show you. Take another swing. Oh. Oh, she did the same thing to me. Alright, fair call. Alright.
Take that! Stop! Hear me! Stop! I give up!
Jesus, Henry, it's just practice. You don't have to scream as if you're about to die. It has been a day. It has been a day. Do you need to talk about it, Jules? Also, yes, I just threw a beer can in the bin next to me. Cause it's a bloody Thursday night and it's hot as fuck. I'm drinking a beer while streaming. How many chickens did you have to lockpick? I didn't lockpick any chickens. Only doors, actually. I did pick some sleeping people's pockets. In fact, I've got actually a quest to pick one of the, take a ring from one of the sleeping bathhouse maids. The miller gave me that one, and I'm just like, really, dude? Is there a mod for lightsabers? That would be interesting. Antonia, who are you? Where are your textures?
And get a move on, because you really don't smell good.
You what?
God bless.
Henry's feeling quite hungry.
You could at least dress decently before showing your face in public.
What's everyone's problem? I don't stink that bad, do I? Fine, I'll go to the fucking bathhouse. People are mean in this town. Did I sell my nice boots? I think I might have by accident. Hit him in the dick. Jeez, just made him deep throat the pommel. Exactly. That's what Master Strikes are good for. In the UK it's cold. Yeah. It's been very, very hot. In fact, today was a cool day of 25 Celsius. Shut up, Jules, I'm not stinky. Where is it? Noble shoes. Haha. Eat from the pot. I've come to learn that Dingo's stinky, not new news, to be fair. Oh, thank you, voice mod. You're not gonna fucking work now. Yay! Where's my soundboard when I need it? Actually, while I'm here, let me grab some of my crap that I've looted over the while and do a quick sell trip. That. Now, let me just check that voice mod's now opened. Is it gonna fucking... Okay, yeah, it works good. That. I've not read that book. I'll keep that. I'll sell that. Sell that. Sell those. That. Ooh, a padfoot potion might be useful just to keep on my person. I'll take that. I don't know. Don't remember what my speech is, but I'll take that book just in case I can sell it. And let's dump a bunch of this shit on the horse because he's good like that. Kettle hat, Chaucer's, coif, cuirass, coif, bassinet, coif, not that one, that's my own one. Coif, Chaucer's, keep the scarf. Keep those. Yeah, alright. Alright, fine. We'll go take a bath. Dingo smells of cheap beef and horse. Cheap beef? What does that mean, like beef mince or like rotten, like rancid beef? Love you though, Dinko. Stinking all. Yeah, you're stinky, Cab. You are big stinkus.
What are you here for?
I'm here for a bath and to get some of your textures.
I'd like to order something here.
Uh-huh. And what do you want?
Proper bath. And my clothes need washing.
As you wish.
Fine. Here it is.
I'm sure you'll be
To be fair, my helmet is filthy. It's like I've just nosedived into the dirt.
Take care.
Marathon. Ooh, that's a book on vitality. And I'll take your savior schnapps.
Can we do something?
Well.
How about 275?
Agree.
Well.
280.
Finally.
Jules, it is a brothel. It is a brothel. Where is it? Codex. Locations. Baths and bathmates. Was not up to scratch. They were literally every town sometimes. There were public baths in Prague. Poorer classes. Open doors record. Yeah, in the 13th and 14th century, the bathhouses were very much associated with prostitution. In the 13th century, particularly, bathhouse prostitution became widespread and was scarce. There was scarcely any that did not provide sexual services. In richer urban baths, there would also be pharmacists, massage therapists, stokers. What the fuck is a stoker? And cleaners. In villages, the bathhouse keeper had to do all these jobs himself. Ugh. Okay, so we are no longer Smellu, but let's rizz ourselves up a bit. Put on our noble shoes, which for some reason are still muddy. What? Why is our stuff still muddy even though we just had a bath? I don't get that. Oh well. Take that off, that off, that off. There we are. Henry the nobleman. We should get him a trim. Let's give him a fade.
I'm interested.
So,
What's Eastern influence? I kind of like that, actually. What about Polish undercut? Oh god, no. Battlefield perm? Jesus, no. Alright, we'll go with Eastern influence.
I'd like that. Thank you.
as you wish.
Oh yeah, give
Hi.
it.
I'm sure you'll be. God bless.
Oh, we got a perk for that? What was the, what's the new buff that we just got? Buffs. Freshly shorn. You've used the bathhouse services. The bath wench's skill with scissors and razors made you... Your charisma is temporarily increased by 1. Hell yeah. Definitely know that. That is literally the fresh trim feel. I'm here to help him out with the other services you can get at the bathhouse. Oh, so you're gonna stitch up my wounds. Are you the nurse, Cap? Alright, oh Jesus.
What do you want?
She sounds a bit angry at me. You right? Have I upset you in some way? I'll grab 5 rolls just for the road. Is my rep gone down in Rat Eye or something? Rat Eye. 72, that's a really good reputation. 50 is like neutral. So, what the fuck? She's just an old hag, I guess. Let's grab this stuff to sell.
My respects to you.
Yes, I can read. I've gone through quite a few skill books already. Can you train
Can
me?
you show me how to repair armor and weapons better?
Certainly.
I'd like to practice the basics.
All right. But it'll cost you.
Alright.
Now.
Just a quick way to get my skill up.
Take care now.
Just seeing what they have. I do like the dyed Milanese Brigandine. That's gorgeous. Oh my god, Gutenberg gauntlets, that brass trim. That's sexy. Yeah, nothing else. Alright, let me sell. No, yes, yes. Wait, no, yes, yes. Yes to both? To one of those. Yes, 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 yes. The Milanese gauntlets I think are my own ones. Yes, they are. Those are mine, those are mine, those are mine. That's mine. You can have that. I can actually sell you one of those. That. Those, that one's mine. You can have that, that's mine. And I will in fact buy off you. Ooh. What's the armor value on these? Is 11, 11, 4? The Gutenberg ones are 11, 11, 5. I mean, it's got the brass trim on it, guys. Come on. Dingo has that riz. Maybe. She didn't even drop a slur at you. Yeah. Fuck off, Jules. I just got why you said that.
I'd like to
Dickhead.
discuss the price.
I love you, but Jesus Christ.
Are we agreed?
Well,
Ow.
see now.
Baked goods fresh from the oven. Come and get them.
Does that mean it's closing time? It's not yet. Do you ever wash my hat? No. I just dust it off.
God be with you.
Trade.
May the Lord watch over you.
Does he have... I could buy something for, Teresa while I'm here. Might be something nice. Yeah, why don't we buy Teresa a nice dress? She might like that. That one's pretty. Can I sell any of my other stuff here? Yes. Yes, 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 and pff, the fucking towel as a hat.
Let's talk about the price.
Exactly that. I'm going to take good care of you, buddy. Yo, I love these gauntlets. They are nice. I know what I want for my end kit, like my end game kit. Those aren't the gauntlets I want, but they're a close estimate. So we might run with them for now. I think I want the ones I want are the Lords of Lipa gauntlets. They look similar, but I think they're a lot better stat-wise. Imagine going to get a haircut and not getting hate crimes. I know! I'm so used to it by now. You'd think a barber would be like the place where that's like... I was about to say my people, yeah. It's where more, like, accepted?
How's it going?
Oh, he was... See, my rep's actually kind of nice. He was like, how's it going? They only usually say that if they like, kind of like you. Also, sidekicks. I've got all these bloody flowers I need to sell. X to move to inventory. And the Alchemist Stream I've not read that. I've got so many marigold decoctions. Alright, trade. Sell the 2 Burgess swords, the axe, the heavy battle axe, the heavy shields. Sell the Knight's Hunting Sword, the Morgenstern, which is a Morning Star, that. Oh, he doesn't have enough money. I'll buy a blacksmith's kit.
Let's talk about the...
Yeah, that's when it rains, exactly.
What do you say?
That. All right.
Australian rain is a lot like current Los Angeles rain, where it's just nothing but smoke and ash and embers.
Bread! Cabbage! Cabbage!
Jesus.
Cabbage! Get it before we go dry.
Why are they so loud? Alright. Hello?
Jesus Christ be praised.
You can teach me alchemy. I've not done any alchemy in this playthrough, and it's been a long time since I've done the alchemy component of this game. Ooh. I'm gonna get a couple of Nighthawk potions, because seeing in the dark actually sounds kind of cool. And we shall now sell that boar hide. Oh yeah! I was guffawing before because like the alchemist for some reason will buy everything. I think I sold an old saddle to him. And he was just like, yeah, okay, I'll take it. I've got those still. I've got all these marigold. I will sell 50 of them. Sell the Milanese gauntlets. Sell that. Sell those 2 ordinary arrows. Keep those on me. Sell all of those poppies. That's good. Sell those silver rings. We get half a groschen for all that.
Let's have a word.
How about you give me 15?
Seen it.
That was a steal. Let's go talk to the scribe. I mean, the bailiff. He might have some work for us. We may be able to actually buy some skill books off him, if I remember correctly. Bailiff? Sir? Sir?
Good day to you. What do you need?
Is there anything I can help with?
You look like you've got a lot on your plate, Master Bailiff. Is work keeping you busy?
Busy. I've had so many visitors, I wouldn't wonder if the door fell off its hinges.
What's going on?
I've been given the task of putting some of the Scrollitz refugees to work. It's not that there's a shortage of jobs, the problem's sharing them out fairly.
I understand. Everyone has mouths to feed.
The worst part is they won't tell you who really needs a job the most, but you might be able to help, Henry.
How?
They're like to be more honest with you, so you can find out who's in the most need. And you can decide for yourself who'll do what. Will you help?
Yeah, sure.
If you need help, I'll do whatever I can.
You're a godsend. I'm sure it won't take too long. You know how the refugees are getting on, don't you? But ask around if you need to find out more.
What kind of work are we talking about?
Well, old Hagen is looking for a cook, and we need 5 carriers.
A cook and 5 water carriers. That sounds simple enough. Is there a problem?
A little. We need 3 water carriers, but the other 2 will have to carry, begging your pardon, shit. Or as the Pope would say, excrement.
Who can tell me more?
Is there anyone who can tell me more about it?
Yes, the merchant Conrad Hagen is the one looking for a cook, so you can talk to him. And young Alex will know which of the Scrollitz folk are best suited to the job.
And why does it trouble you so much?
How come that's such a cause for concern?
For one thing, they're afraid of me, and I can't get a straight answer out of any of them. So how the hell am I supposed to make the right choice?
Oh, they're desperate. You can't blame them.
I don't, but I might end up picking some good-for-nothing who'll just booze his wages away.
So tell me more about the cook's jobs.
Can you tell me anything more about the cook?
You'll have to ask Hagen yourself. I couldn't get a straightforward answer out of him. Maybe he's changed his mind.
Yeah, the alchemist is just happy for any kind of business. That's so true. Tell me about the carriers.
What do I need to know about the water carriers?
We need 3. Right now, some of the burgers' hands are doing the job.
And they need to go all the way down to the river for water.
Of course, where else would they get it? Gallows Hill? It's not an easy job, but someone has to do it.
And the other carriers?
What can you tell me about the other carriers?
It's dirty, but it's a job that needs to be done. There'll be more than enough work for them. Some places are overflowing.
Sounds disgusting.
Ugh.
Why would anyone want the job?
If all else fails, I'll pay 2 groschen for every 1 I pay the water carriers. That might convince someone.
Alright.
That's all I need to know.
Good luck, then.
That's, alright, we got our work cut out for us then. Why am I still over encumbered? What have I got? I've got all these bows still. Okay, and the... Alright. Got a little more stuff. I could actually sell the alchemist. But... quest log. Speak with Alex from Scouts and the merchant Hagen. Alright, let's go speak to Hagen. We actually might be able to sell some crap to him because he's got money. do the NPCs treat you differently if you're naked? I think so, yes. I think not only do you lose reputation, I think it's technically a crime, but also, because in this game, people do treat you differently if you're dressed better. If you're dressed in bloody, muddy clothes we've just seen, they'll treat you like dirt. If you're dressed nobly, they'll revere you. You know, they'll say it's an honor that a nobleman should come and serve me, or come and let me serve you, sort of thing. If you're dressed like a knight and lots of armor, they'll same thing. They'll say, I'm honored to help you, Sir Knight. What can I do?
God be with you.
Let's do trade.
Farewell.
You have no money. Hercules and his diet too. I've read that skill book. You've got nothing for me. I'll sell you something, though. Will you take... You'll take those bows, actually. I can sell you that tusk.
Let's talk about...
Well,
What do you say?
I'd... See you now.
Nice. I don't think you can actually get fully nude in this game. Let's see how far you can go. You can... okay, so they... Bianca's ring... Okay, so they stop it here, like you've... the Spurs. You're wearing a shirt and braids, by the look of it. Where was it? Per point. Now, you wanted to cook, Mr. Hagen.
The bailiff sent me. He said you're looking for a cook.
That's right. I'm searching for a good cook, but I've said all that to our esteemed bailiff.
Well, I offered the bailiff my help because I know the Scrollitz folk.
Ah, I see. Well, ask away then.
What do you expect from the cook?
Do you have any particular requirements for the new cook?
Well, it would be an advantage if she knew how to cook.
Well, yes, but the bailiff said you had other conditions.
Well, I want a woman who's capable of looking after the house when I'm away on business.
Young, nimble.
What for? I want her to impress people with her food, not her face.
I understand. Sorry.
Yeah, Henry, you're a bit out of line there. Sorry, mate, but,
I also heard there are vacant carrier jobs.
Yes, yes. I'm surprised it hasn't occurred to anyone sooner. It will certainly benefit the city if the burgess don't have to send their own servants.
It will benefit my people as well.
Of course, it goes without saying.
I hear you need people to empty latrines.
I also heard that you need workers to carry, to empty latrines.
It's not dignified to talk of such manners. That's not a concern for decent people.
But I need to know...
Enough. I won't have such talk in my home. May the Lord watch over you.
See, he's got a bit of a stick up his ass, Jesus.
Help your neighbor.
Cornelius.
Good day to you.
Still a bit overloaded. Okay, let's, I think we've still got some stuff we can possibly sell. Is that Milan? Ah. There's a guy in town called Milan he's dressed like that, and we can beat the shit out of him, and it's always fun. Trade. Sell. Have all this. Why am I still over encumbered? Got a lot of arrows. Just read that book. Not sure why. Maybe it's the mail choices. I need to put them on the horse. Just give me that money. Alright. I need to talk to, was it Alex? Here we are.
Good day to you. What do you need?
I'd like to talk about jobs for our neighbours.
I'd like to ask about our former neighbours. There are jobs here for some of them, and I have to pick people.
The bailiff told me about it. He still wants our people to do the knacker's job?
But what of it? It will benefit everyone.
Not everyone. There's not enough work for everyone, and no one wants to do the knacker's job.
I mean, it's better than nothing, isn't it?
But having a job could save someone's life.
Water carrying, maybe. But if they have to do a job that's not fit for a decent person, only for the knacker or the executioner's servant?
So you think there's no point in it? That it's better to beg than have a job, even if it is hauling shit?
You forget that that's a job for the knacker's hired hand, not for displaced people. When we return to Scrollitz, they'll never be able to rid themselves of the stink.
I guess it's more of a discrimination thing. It's like a stain on your personality if you've been shoveling shit. Public indecency and inciting swooning. You can't be naked. Oh heck, I already have my pants off and everything. Buy me a drink first. Do you know anyone?
So, do you know who's most in need of some coin and is fit for hard work?
Everyone's in need of coin, but not everyone is fit for such work.
But who should I talk to then? Where will I find them?
I'll talk to them myself and send them to meet you in front of the rathouse, so they'll all be in one place. It'll take me a while, though.
Alright. Do you know of a good cook?
I'm also looking for a cook. Do you know of a good cook who's looking for work?
Well, there's Agnes. I've heard she can cook better than anyone. Only...
Well, what's the problem? Did something happen to her?
No, it's just that I haven't seen her around here for ages. I believe she's cooking for the local parish priest and living at the presbytery. So I don't think she's in need of work.
Alright.
Thanks. I'll go.
Take care now.
Braise made 100% of 100% natural bray. Pretty much, yeah. Braise, basically they were a version of medieval underwear, or pants. They're sort of like a shorts, which you'd go underneath your outer pants, because a lot of pants in medieval times were called well, a lot of hose, H-O-S-E, the pant type, they actually were sort of cut here, so they were basically like arseless chaps in a way, and so you'd wear the brace underneath them. Oh, there's a bird's nest. Where's the nest? There. Oh, right there. I have to shoot it out of the tree. Take that arrow. Where did the nest go? What have we got in the nest? A simple neck chain. Okay. Let's check. So this gives me a charisma of 20. That one gives me a charisma of 12. Okay. You're Tonda, not Agnes. Hello. Ooh. Ooh, this is pretty. Joshua Bear.
Delay not our supplications in our distress, but deliver us from perils, only pure and blessed one.
Trader, townsman. Are you Agnes? No. I'm not gonna say anything. Is there a door there? Where's this lead? Okay. Ooh. Exploring. I've never actually gone up this... Oh, you can't open that door. Boo! Why have a door if you can't open it? Damn it, Henry's hungry again. I'm trying so hard to be able to, like, keep the, his nourishment up so I can get the well-fed perk, but I just keep fucking it up. Agnes. Are you Agnes? Hello.
What do you want?
Hi. Are you the housekeeper from Rovna?
Are you Agnes, who works at St. James?
I am. Or I did, before those devils rolled in and burnt down Scrollitz. Why do you ask?
I'm looking for a good cook and housekeeper, and everyone I asked sent me to you.
I've been blessed by God.
So it seems. Anyway, the local merchant wants someone who can cook food fit for nobility and take care of his household.
Well, Father Francis was very fond of good food, but I can't just go serve someone else.
Also, I did do that hydrate sideshow. I've got a beer right next to me. There, I got you a drink. I'm not at work. I can't be pantless right now. Maybe later when I'm alone. The saint had chin for days. He did. Were you thinking something rude? Maybe. No, I was thinking about that's me when I get bloody KFC. And why not?
Why not?
Because I'm still Father Francis's housekeeper.
And I lose reputation for
He
that.
fled and isn't coming back.
Don't pay any attention. They're just rumors. I'm still his housekeeper.
What happened to our parish priest?
Where's Father Francis now?
I don't know. The last time I saw him, he was going to confession in Sasau. But that was before all these terrible things happened. I've heard no word of him since then.
Does he go to Sasau often? Where does he stay when he's there?
Not so often. About once a month. He always used to stay in the inn near the monastery, so he wouldn't have far to go.
I'll ask around about what happened to Father Francis. I'll let you know.
May the Lord watch over you.
Really? Okay. Oh, Lord Hanush, how are you, sir?
Greetings. What do you need?
I met the parish priest in Ujits. Oh, he's the guy with the sword.
Sir, I met the parish priest of Ujits, and I must say he's a very interesting man.
I should say so. Have you ever seen him at swordplay? Not bad for a man of the cloth, is he? Rumor has it, when he finished his studies at the university where his father sent him, he decided the religious life wasn't for him, and vanished to foreign parts. They say he made a living as a mercenary. I even heard he fought against the Turk at the Battle of Kosovo, and then he suddenly came back and settled down here. No doubt it cost his family plenty, but he's a fair man, and I'm fond of him. There's a lot to be said for a priest with a good understanding of vice.
Fair enough.
May the Lord watch over you.
Show me what you've got concealed.
What?
Are you deaf?
I haven't got anything. What the fuck? Excuse me? Yeah, I've got nothing on me that's stolen. Why the popo after me?
What? For security reasons.
Oh, is it because I was stealing in Ratai to raise my sneak and people were like, oh, there's a thief about. Alright, search me.
If you insist.
Ah, good thing I stopped you. This is clearly stolen. I'll have that.
What?
Now you can enter.
What the fuck? What are you on about? Are you even... What? Are you even a are you pretending to be a guard? I'm just frisking people and taking their change. What was that? Jesus. Alright, wait until Alex sends all the people to the rat house courtyard. Well, there's no one here.
Come get 'em!
I mean, I'm guessing that's going to happen tomorrow morning, so I've got some business in town, some sneaky thiefy stuff, so I might do that tonight. Literally all I need to do is just go to the bathhouse and nab something, so it'll be a 30-second job, in and out quickly. In the meantime, we'll just skip by the tavern, see what's going on. Maybe there might be some... You might have a book, or... Adam.
God be with you.
Who are you? Maybe we talk to him later. These guys are playing dice. Alehouse maid.
And hurry up. I've no patience for beggars.
What's your fucking
May the
problem?
Lord watch over you.
Yeah, book on drinking and alcoholism. I'll take that. Why? I don't get why everyone's in a pissy mood.
I'd like to discuss...
Alright, maybe I'll really try and get my reputation up. I'll actually even give her a little bit of money.
Here, and something for your trouble.
My word. Thank you kindly.
Yeah, double rep points, but... What the fuck? Rat-eye traders, civilians, countryside soldiers? I don't get what's going on. And why is she calling me a beggar? I'm dressed like a bloody trader. God, some people. Alright, whilst we're waiting, let's see what books we have and just start skimming through some of them. Tavern Life, The Alchemist's Dream. Is there one I've started? A book on speech. Marathon. Let's go through Tavern Life. Let's read a book on alcoholism. On Wednesday, I'm in the Tavern in the Glade. On Thursday, I'm in the Tavern in the Glade. How long will it take for us to read it all? 5 hours. Let's go for just 3 hours of it. They need to check your butt. No, not my butt! Cavity search. He wanted to check your... Not my prison pocket. Paying people to like him. Me too, Henry, me too. Oof. Been there. Fucking feel that one, Tomb. Those interested in work will be waiting in the rat house during the day. Alright. We'll just finish this book, actually. It's good to kind of read a book quickly and then sell it on so you're not carrying it. Alright, now that we've done that, time for some nefarious things. Wait, is my character eepy? My character's getting a little eepy. That's okay. Let's start getting ready for nighttime shenanigans. Got our sneaky shoes. We'll take our spurs off. And where's our gambeson? Hunter's gloves. And the... silent shoes are on. Where's... oh, my coif is on. Yep. And we will need a torch because we're walking around during nighttime.
Watch what you're doing.
Shut up. I don't even care anymore that I'm actually, like, possibly hurting people as I ride thunder past them on my... I was about to say my dog, my horse. I have a brain. Okay, so if people are wary of a crime wave and thieves in Rat-Eye, if I want to raise my sneaking stats, maybe I need to go to a different place. Maybe I need to go to, say, Ledechko or Talmberg. I could go to Sasau. I've not been to Sasau yet in this run. That's sort of like the endgame city. Well, not really an endgame city. It's the... it's not like there's level based in this progression. It's more it's where the wealthiest merchants are. It is where, but it is also where the highest level enemies prowl around. We do actually have a quest to go back to Scrollitz, so, and look around there for Kunesh. So I could do that. That's not a bad idea. But whilst we're here, what's the quest I need to do? Thick as thieves. Yeah, take the ring from the boss house madam's treasure chest.
Yeah.
So let's do that. Maybe I'm waiting for your next sleepwalking adventure, night shitting. Alright, let's take off that. Be super sneaky. Super sneaky, like a shadow in the night. Okay, where's this chest? It's telling me to search in this area. I'm gonna guess it's this one. No, being super sneaky. Very quiet, very sneaky. New stealth perk. That's really good. Ring from the boss. There it is.
By all that's holy! Watch out! There's a thief here!
What are you doing here? Clear off quick.
I can't exit. I can't jump this balcony. Fucking legged pebbles.
He's pulling his cock out!
Oh, there's Mutt there. I forgot I sent him back to the mill. Peshek. Get Peshek. Teresa, where's the old man? Peshek, get the fuck up. Get the fuck up. Come on, wake up. Ah, shit. Alright, I gotta stash the ring. What was it called? The ring from the, ring from the baths. Alright. Hey, it's in the chest. Okay. They won't find it now. We're safe. Alright. Now let's just have a snoozle and wait for the heat to die down. Maybe he'll shit his armor again, maybe. That's why he always needs a bath. Be super sneaky, fucking no. Super sneaky, fuck it, we zoom. Alright. I bet I'm just gonna wake up to a guard just leaning over me with just ready to kick my head in. Hey, we wake up in our own bed. Hooray! Well, whilst we're just waiting for the people to wake up, Mil Peshek, and wait for the Nightmares debuff to go away, let's read a book. A book on vitality. When you can't go on anymore, push yourself harder. What could happen? In the worst case scenario, you'll die at the finish line. Yeah, it's a good enough lesson, I suppose. Also, I should change that to that so I can quick look at Thinger. Now, The fact I still get pinged on my own server for when I stream, I find really funny. Alright. Get up. Let's put on our kit and get ready to go on a bit of an adventure. Page's sword is the short sword. Piercing arrows. That, and that, and that. And that, and that, and that, and that, and that. Actually, no, let's whilst we're here, we gotta finish that quest, and also, why don't we go on a bit of a date with Teresa after this? Yeah, you're looking fucking fly. Oh, put your fucking hams away, though. Jesus Christ. Hat and scarf. Alright. Peshek. Wait, did I get the ring back? A ring from the baths. What's that thing there? I saw a thing. Rat eye. What does that mean? I think that... Does that mean someone's seen me steal? I think that means someone's seen me steal. I'm in trouble. Peshek, this was your idea. I'm in so much trouble.
I'm glad to see you.
I have that ring.
I have that ring for you.
Excellent. They'll be hopping mad at the baths once they find out. Here's your reward, and don't turn it all into drink.
Training. Pickpocketing.
Can you teach me?
Certainly.
I'd like to...
All right. Now, goodbye.
Hey, nice. Can you teach me some advanced stuff, maybe?
Will you teach... I'm interested...
Wouldn't you rather...
No, alright. Lockpicking then.
I hear you.
Advanced.
I'm interested in...
Wouldn't you rather...
No, alright, I still suck.
Good luck then.
Where's the dog? Mutt. You good, Blad? Can I... Mutt?
Hey, lad. Don't you want a little wager on...
Do I have to talk to Teresa to get the dog back?
Look at the state you're in.
I brought you something.
I've brought you something.
A dagger. Clothing.
Oh, how lovely. Thank you.
Do you want something?
Do you want something?
I'd like to ask a favor of you, Hal.
Sure.
What is it?
I heard you're picking people to carry water. No one needs the job more than Antonia.
Adam never mentioned any Antonia.
I'm not surprised. But Antonia really needs that job.
Hang on, let me catch up on chat. Reach your limit, just me at 24 euro post. We'll do... Ooh, mood, Jules. Me at 15 with a messed up and little sliver slowly killing me. Oh my god. Jesus, really? That's awful, Cap. I'm so sorry. Hey, Squishy, how you doing? We're in trouble with the law. Does she know how to cook?
Can she cook?
What's that got to do with carrying water?
Nothing, but there's a cook's job going too. Much easier than hauling water.
I don't know how good a cook she is, though. You'd better ask her yourself.
Alright, it's hard work.
Do you think she'll be able to handle carrying those buckets? It's quite far, and up that hill.
She's no princess. She's tough enough.
Alright, we'll see.
Alright. I'll bear it in mind.
Bear it in mind? What does that mean?
It means I'll think about it. The bailiff has the last word.
Well, if he's got something against giving the job to a woman, then try and get Vincent in at least. He might not have anyone on their deathbed, but his mother has no one else.
Okay, sure thing. Mutt.
I'd like to take Mutt travelling with me again.
I see he came back on his own. Did you do something to him?
No?
You haven't been taking care of him.
I would guess I have, yeah.
It just got very dangerous, and I didn't want anything to happen to him. So I sent him back here, where he'd be safe.
Ah. That was kind of you. Sorry.
Now I can take him again. Come here, Mutt.
I mean, he has been hit by several weapons, including maybe my own sword a few times.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure he might have been, like, run over by a horse. But he's a good dog, he'll be right. Alright, time to get arrested. Maybe I'll just dismount so they don't immediately, like, get apeshit at me as soon as I walk into town. Yeah, I know, Jules.
What's that? You there! Stop!
Surrender!
Alright.
You committed a crime, and
enough.
I'm arresting you.
Alright, calm down, lads.
I'm telling you, surrender!
Someone saw you stealing. You should have thought twice about what you're doing. That'll land you a fat fine.
60 groschen? That's nothing.
Damn it. Here's your coin, then.
All right. Just make sure it doesn't happen again. Give me all the things you stole, so I can return them to their rightful owners.
I literally have nothing. It was just the ring, which I've already pawned off. I also need to pickpocket you one day. I have tried several times. You keep waking up. Yeah, exactly. Stop resisting. Alright, let's go up to the Rathaus. Here you are. Which one of you is... Vincent Rock? Alright, let's start talking to some of these candidates. Vincent.
God be with you.
Your textures. Anyway, you here about work?
Are you here on account of the water carrying?
Yes, I am. My name is Vincent.
Mm-hmm.
Nice to meet you. I'll ask a few questions and we'll see. Alright?
Fine. Ask away.
How'd you make a living before?
What did you do before this?
I work for my father.
Doing what? Who's your father, anyway?
He was Moimir. We had a farm near Scrollitz.
Really? His farmhands came to the tavern a lot, but I never saw you there.
I don't go to taverns.
I see. You could carry water.
So you're probably here about carrying water, right?
Aye. I want to carry water.
That's all?
Mm-hmm.
You've nothing more to add?
That's what's needed, ain't it?
Alright. And how are you managing?
How are you holding up?
Well, I'm alive. But I miss my father. And the farm, too. But Ma says there's no use dwelling on it. Life must go on.
You have stolen pay 60 gold. Yeah, well, here's the thing, Sideshow. You know how, like, all the time when we go outside the cities, we get attacked by, like, those homeless bandits? Each one of those has, like, 15 gold on them, and you get attacked by a group of 5. We break even. All the time. My phone went very loud then. You haven't been talking to the bailiff.
What happened with bailiff? He couldn't get a word out of anybody.
I don't know. I didn't talk to him at all.
Alright, and what will I have out of it?
What would you give me if I put in a good word for you?
I've got nothing to give.
Oh, come now. You say you want the job, so prove it to me.
Henry!
Mother told me I should go and help. If you don't want my help, fair enough.
No.
That's enough for now.
He did move, Henry. What the fuck? Rock.
God be with you.
Carrying water.
You're one of the people interested in work?
Well, Alex told me that I'm supposed to ask about a job carrying water.
That's right. But first, I'll ask you a few questions. You are...
Peter. But everyone calls me Rock.
Mm-hmm.
There was more than enough Peters in the mines. And not just in the mines. So...
You'd think there'd be enough rocks though in the mines.
Sperm.
Fuck. I keep forgetting that the rainbow dash, rainbow reading is not on 9. God damn it. Yeah, I'll chat with you once you've finished loading into reality. He's lying. That's not his phone vibrating. We don't talk about that, Paradox. You're a miner.
At the mines. So you're a miner?
That's right. I worked in the East Shaft, and I hope I'll be working there again. Now that I think of it, have you heard anything from their lordships? When will they open the mines again?
I don't know.
Would this make me a furry if I said smash?
Maybe it would if you would smash Henry. They'll definitely open them.
I wouldn't worry. They won't let a source of silver just sit there. As soon as this thing blows over, they'll open it up again.
God willing, I hope you're right.
Can you carry water?
How badly do you want to carry water?
Well, right now there doesn't seem to be much work around for miners. And at least I can earn a few groschen.
It's not easy work, though. It's a long way to carry water.
Do you think it was easier in the mines? Digging through rock on your knees all day for months on end?
True. You could carry something else.
There's one more option. Carrying shit.
What? For the knacker?
It's a job.
Would this make me a furry if I said smash?
I need money badly, but I couldn't go back to mining after that.
You'll get twice the pay.
But it will be twice the pay.
The money would help, true enough. What about afterwards? I don't want to be carrying shit all my life.
Radzig would surely take care of you.
It won't come to that. So Radzig will surely take care of things when he returns home. He won't forget the sacrifice you make.
I'm glad to hear that. If that's how it is, I'll even carry shit.
Good on you, Rock. And how are you getting on?
How are you holding up?
You mean this here? Well, I've got feeling back in my arm again.
What happened to it, anyway?
That time in Scouts, I was not down by the road, but it's better.
Fucking true. Hang on, reading chat. Dingo is cheating in chess. I don't eat all the chess pieces when the opponent isn't looking. Henry, grass, cash, or I think ass. Nobody gets a job for free, Vincent. I should also find Antonia and ask if she can cook. That's true. I will need to find Antonia. I can't redeem because Twitch is done, but I want to redeem that too. Thanks, Squishy. Thumbs up. Australia. Yeah. Alright. Your arm is crippled.
Furry bastard! Look, I can see by the way your arm is hanging, it's not healed. You can't carry water like that.
Well, come on. I owe money to the Sawbones and I need the work to pay for it. I'll give you anything you want.
Refresh that. I'll do what I can help.
Well, I could find something that will help you.
Anything?
I'll bring you something.
You'll have to wait. I don't.
I'll wait.
I'll help him.
You just going to pretend I'm not here?
The bailiff said he couldn't get a word out of you.
Well, he's not the most popular man around here, after everything that's happened. You can't blame us.
Maybe, but if you lot had just talked to him, I wouldn't have to run around dealing with this, and you'd all.
Ah, for fuck's sake! What do you want now, God?
You might be right, but there's no point crying over spilled.
You saw him jogging up to me. He wants something.
What would you give if I put in a good word for you?
Good word?
Sure. If I put in a good word for somebody to the bailiff.
But I haven't got a pot to piss in. I lost everything, and I'm in debt too. But I might know about an opportunity.
Oh?
What kind of opportunity?
I heard about it at the mine, before Scrollitz was raised.
He's pulling his cock out!
Tell me.
So, what did you hear?
They found something they wanted kept a secret. There weren't any rumors about a silver seam, but what else could it be?
Punishment for stealing the king's silver is hanging or burning at the stake.
I know, But you can't be burned for stealing silver nobody knows about.
True. Alright.
That's enough for now.
May the Lord watch over you.
Stop! I need to search you.
Oh my god.
Why?
Such a...
Alright.
Ugh, come on then.
Alright, you can go.
This is discrimination at this point, just because I'm a furry. Or Australian. And now they're making me skipping in-game time, which is precious at this moment.
Are you just going to pretend I'm not here?
Oh, there you are, Antonia. Hello.
What do you want from me now?
What do you want from me?
What do you want?
I want to work. And I heard you're the one in charge of giving out jobs, not the bailiff.
It's true. Do you know how to cook? If you know how to make food for nobles, then I might have something for you.
Where would I learn to cook food for nobles? I want to carry water.
But Alex has already picked people who want to carry water.
He didn't ask me, though. So I came here myself.
Alright. I have more... Jesus, Henry. I have more than enough people.
Look, I already have more people than jobs. You're a bit late.
But I really need a job.
Well, so does everyone else around here.
None of them has a husband on his deathbed.
Alright, what's wrong with him?
Dying.
He's badly wounded. So poorly he's been in his bed for weeks. Unconscious most of the time.
Sorry to hear it.
I already owe the apothecary a small fortune.
Apothecary?
And he won't lift a finger for us now.
Apothecary.
Well, if you know how to cook fine food, I could get you a job at the merchant's house. You'd have a nice roof over your head there too.
All I've ever cooked is gruel and soup. Nothing fit for nobles. A roof would be grand, though. Not so much for me, but for my husband. Is there any way you could arrange it?
No. Not unless I lied about your cooking skills. But he'd find out soon enough, and then we'd both be in trouble.
How did you make a living before?
What did you do in Scrollitz?
I was at the silverworks, roasting the ore and washing it. My husband was at the smelter.
Christ, things got very ugly there. I suppose that's where your husband was wounded? It's a miracle you managed to drag him all the way to Rattay.
What else could I do? Leave him there?
I'll talk to the bailiff.
All right. I'll think about it and talk to the bailiff.
And you'll tell him to take me, right? Good luck then.
Yes, I'll do my best. Cornelius, hello.
My respects to you.
Oh no, not his cock, not the chicken. I'm a lockpick dingo, be right back. No. No.
You're interested in carrying water?
I am. It's about time something good came to decent folk.
I agree. Now, I'll ask you a few questions.
What? But I want the work and I deserve it. Keep your questions for good-for-nothings.
Do you want the job or not?
What makes you so deserving? How did you make a living before this?
I was the owner of a mine. Well, I had a lease on it. But in our line of work, it amounts to the same thing.
The chief, eh? But have you ever hauled a bucket of ore up a hill?
There's no hill in a mine. Just a shaft with a winch.
Carrying water's hard work. Are you up for it?
It's hard work carrying water.
So is taking care of a mine.
It's not quite the same thing, is it? You need brawn to carry water, not brains.
I wasn't born a mine owner, you know. I've done my share of hauling.
You could empty latrines.
There's also the option of, emptying latrines.
Are you trying to insult me? That's no job for a decent Christian.
True. That's why it pays double.
Double, hey? Well, that's not bad. But, for a man of my stature, no doubt there are more needy souls.
Okay, I'm making this guy...
Double?
Yeah, I'm making this guy shovel the shit. He's a dick. I say fuck him. Yeah, we're giving him the shit job, literally. How are you doing?
How are you holding up in Rattay?
Not too well. I've tried offering my administrative abilities at the rat house, but the bailiff treats me like a peasant.
He's not an easy man to deal with, true enough. But if you show him what you're capable of...
Well, if he gives you a chance to show him...
True. What happened with the bailiff?
The bailiff complained he couldn't get a word out of you.
I refused to talk to him. Last time I did, he was vulgar, shouted and threatened to whip me. And then he comes and interrogates me.
Well, I can't see how that would put you off him.
Supposing I put in a word for you.
What would you give me if I put in a good word for you?
So that's how it is it? An honest person can't get a job, only one who'll stoop to bribing?
Yeah.
Come now. I just want to help, but I'll have my job cut out persuading the bailiff to take you.
All right. I don't have anything, but I know the armourer in Sasau, and he'll give you a good price if I have a word with him.
Ooh, that can't help.
Cheap armour might come in handy, all right? Done.
Done. As soon as I get the job, come and see me, and I'll tell you all.
That's enough for...
God be with you.
Alright, so we've got Vincent, who really needs the job. Antonia. Rooks wants to shovel shit, so does Cornelius. Alright, Pigman.
Good day to you. What do you need?
You got a nice voice.
You're here about the water carrying?
I can hold water all day long.
So, do you want the job?
Maybe.
Plenty of other folk that will take it if you don't.
I do. I want it. What do I have to do?
But how'd you make a living?
So tell me, what was your trade before?
I was a miner, then a farm laborer, then I was a servant, then I fled from Scrollitz and ended up here.
Quite the fat totem, aren't you? Was none of those jobs good enough for you?
I liked them all, but they were always sending me to do something else. Pickman, they'd say. Leave this and go and do that.
Mm-hmm. Your name is Pigman.
Pigman? That's your name?
I love that game.
Actually, my real name's Vassal, but they call me Pickman.
Is that German?
No. It's from when I was in the mines, digging with a pick.
So you're keen on carrying water?
I've been keen on it since I got up this morning.
And you had another job before this morning, or what?
No. I was just joking.
I like this guy.
Besides water, you could carry, you could empty latrines.
What? Carry shit? That'd be a new one for me. No, it's not a thing I'd go around boasting about.
And how are you doing?
How are you holding up, anyway?
What can I tell you? I've seen better days for sure.
You're not talking to the bailiff.
What happened with the bailiff? He couldn't get a word out of anybody.
That peacock, what was strutting up and down and shouting at everyone? He told me he'd no time to listen to a buffoon like me. So I shut my mouth.
What do I get out of it?
Well, I could put in a good word for you, but you'll have to scratch my back, too.
Fair enough. Show me where it itches.
No, you dolt. It's just a saying. Like I do something for you, and you do something for me.
Ah, right. I see. Well, as it happens, I've got something great for you. Treasure you wouldn't dream of.
Treasure?
Treasure, you say? Right, you got my attention.
I see you're a smart man. A man who knows a thing or two about the world. I've got... Wait for it. I've got a piece of the Queen of Sheba's sword.
Never heard of her. Who's she?
She was a great queen in ancient times. She gave Solomon a sword with magical powers.
Magical, eh? You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
No, it's true. It's in the Bible. And this sword, once it's put back together, nothing can stop it. It can cut through bones, teeth, even steel and stone.
I see. But you've only got one piece. What's that good for?
I couldn't get it all. The fellow I bought it off didn't have the rest. He sold off bits and pieces. They've got powers of healing, you see? And put strength in your... You know, manhood. What do you say? Deal?
Fuck yeah, I want a Viagra sword.
We'll shake on it. I'll get you the job, and you'll give me the piece of the Queen of Sheba's sword.
Agreed.
May the Lord watch over you.
And finally, Tonda.
My respects to you.
Carrying water.
You're here about the water carrying?
I am. Where do I get some pails?
Hold your horses. We haven't decided yet who gets the job. I have to ask you a few things first.
What for? I can handle the job. But ask away.
What trade did you do before?
I worked in the mines, at the winch. You've heard of Tonda the winch, right? Strong as a bull.
The name sounds familiar. You were one of the new miners, weren't you?
I was. I came last autumn. The winter was mild enough to work the mines, and I showed everyone I was a hard worker. So do I get the job?
We're not finished yet.
Just speed dick sword. Exactly. I was about to make a Viagra sword joke, but you beat me to it. That's why I'm right here. Cat, don't put yourself down. We enjoy your company immensely. You know that.
Are you here because you want to carry water?
Well, I'd rather be back at the winch. Turning it so fast I'd make everyone's head spin. But now I want to carry water at least, since there's some money in it.
Alright, you could carry something else.
Well, there's also the option of carrying, shit.
Not a chance. I'm not carrying any shit around. And if anyone tries to make me, I'll break his legs.
It's a job for a real man.
Carrying shit is hard work. A job for a real man.
Rep lost.
You
Fuck.
think it's so great? Why don't you do it yourself?
I've got a job, but beggars can't be choosers.
So now I'm a beggar. Maybe I really should knock you on your ass.
You wanna fucking go?
No offense. And how are you holding up?
Not very well. I'll tell you that. I help out with something every once in a while and get some money for it. But it's not enough. Especially when the dice don't fall in my favor.
Sure. And have you tried looking for other work?
What for? They'll get the mines running again, and I'll have a real man's job.
How about joining the garrison?
And what about soldiers?
Oh my god, what? Why more rep loss?
It is, and I'd be good at it. When I land a punch, you'd think you were kicked by a horse, which I once showed to a soldier I fell out with over a game of dice. Only, I'm too smart for soldiering.
Uh-huh.
No doubt.
And
how are you?
Not very well.
Sure.
What for?
There's no work for strongmen?
It's a shame there isn't any real work for strongmen.
Ain't that the truth? But as I've said, the mines will get...
What have you got against the bailiff?
I heard you lot don't want to talk to the bailiff.
I don't know much about that. The others didn't talk to him, so I kept my mouth shut as well. That's the way we do it at the mines. He didn't even really ask me anything anyway. Just mumbled something under his breath.
Okay, so he's not a snitch. What would I get if after helping you get the job?
What would you give me if I recommended you?
What could I give when I don't have a pot to piss in? All I have is a strong arm. Whenever I hit anything or anyone, they stay hit.
Well, if I get you the job, will you show me how to really hit someone hard?
I could. Deal then.
Sure.
Deal. I know everything I need.
So, can I go carry water then?
Not yet. I'll tell the bailiff and he'll choose.
Well, I hope he chooses me. Otherwise, I might be very angry.
You could try.
If you think I'm afraid of you, you're mistaken.
We'll see. Sure, farewell.
I'll happily take that rep loss for that. What a prick. Scouts, refugees. Alright, I'm just gonna quickly be right back. I need to piss, sorry. Okay, I am back. And back to live streaming. Okay, so three's big, right? However, I do need to have to go see my boss unit. Alright, I'll see you around, Cab, when you do have to go. I just keep your pants on. Wait till I get home, then I'm getting naked. Diggers had to do it hard. No. Alright. So let's talk to the bailiff.
Good health to you.
I've made a decision about the carriers.
I know everything I need to know to pick the carriers.
Splendid. I'll be glad to get this damn business off my back. So how have you decided?
Should I name them, or?
So, how do we do this? Do I just give you their names, or should I send for them?
Just tell me their names and whether they should carry water or something else. Don't worry, I'll send for them.
Alright, Antonia.
Antonia?
What? A woman?
Yeah, is that a problem? You never said it had to be only men.
I didn't, but I kind of assumed it would be clear. It's a long walk with a heavy load, man's work.
She can handle it.
She can handle the job, have no fear.
Let's hope so. You'll have to answer to me if she can't. Where do we put her then?
We put her carrying water.
To carry water.
So we have one person to carry water. Who's next?
We've got Pickman for water, Vincent for water, Rock for shit, Cornelius for shit. And I'm gonna be honest, Tonda, nah, he's got nothing.
Peter, better known as Rock.
Peter? Rock? Didn't he get into a fight and injure his arm? Well, what should he do?
Shovel shit.
Carrying shit.
Good. One person for this job. Next?
Vincent.
Vincent, Moimir's son.
Vincent? Never heard of him. What do you think he should do?
Water.
To carry water.
So we have one person to carry water. Who's next?
Now we have two. Pickman.
Vasil. Goes by the moniker of Pickman.
Pickman. I hope he doesn't have a history of pickpocketing.
No. They call him Pickman because he worked in the silver mines, and he was very keen with the pick. So much so, he managed to chop off 2 of his fingers.
Well, he can't do too much damage with a bucket, I suppose. Where do you want to put him?
Water.
To carry water.
So we have one person to carry water. Who's next?
Cornelius.
Cornelius.
Cornelius. I had him here once looking for a job. Where do you want to put him? I'd like to see him with buckets of shit.
Then that's where he'll go.
Carrying shit.
Good. One person for this job. Next?
That's it.
Good. All decided. Now about the cook's job. Farewell.
I need to go to Sasau. I guess that's our next job, is to go to Sasau. But in the meantime, perhaps do we get rewards? Find a healing concoction for Rock's arm, ask the bailiff, find Father Francis and return to the farm. Are these guys going to be around the town? We may be able to get our reward. Jane. That's Kunesh. Vincent.
God be with you.
I want to ask something.
Oh, no, never mind.
That's enough for now.
Take care now.
Maybe we have to wait for that. Alright, D, go to the bailiff and tell him who you choose. Let's go find Rock and help his arm. Did I also see there was a quest giver in this castle here? I think we've only actually been to this castle once, so we might as well go do that. But we'll also give Rock something to help his arm. What's my health like? My food like? I could have another bite to eat. There we go, a couple of loaves of bread. Hello, Rock.
Good day to you.
I have something for you.
That arm of yours.
God bless.
Here you go. This will help it heal better.
Thank you so much. How much do I owe?
That's alright, neighbor.
No, nothing. We Scrollitz folk have to help each other out.
Thank you. Thank you, thank you.
That's enough for now.
Take care.
Alright. Let's... Quest giver. Is it Sir Radzig, maybe? Hans Capon, perhaps? Are they upstairs? Hans! My
Greetings.
love!
What business have you?
How goes it, sir? Are you recovered?
I am, for all the good it does. The boredom here. The only thing I have to read is the Bible, and the Hanush won't let anyone near me but the priest. Have you any idea the monotonous drivel that fella comes out with?
This world is but a trial. Be repentant.
He talks to me as if I'm about to breathe my last. Actually, talks to me as if I were already dead. Listen, Henry, won't you come with me to the Ratte Baths? I need a change of scene before moss starts growing on me.
Why the baths?
Why to the baths?
Well, a hot bath does a man good.
It does. Which is why you can bath here anytime you like.
Have you ever seen Clara, the bathhouse wench? Henry, she's a beauty. If I didn't know better, I'd say I was in love with her.
How much time do you want to spend there?
I don't know yet, but at least a few days. Bathing in mud wraps during the day, and in the evening, fun. What'd you say? Will you join me?
Oh, that's so tempting. What about your wounds?
But what about your wounds, sir?
Well, I won't lie to you, it hurts like the devil. But I'd rather hobble along with a cane, howling in pain, than listen to a selection of the most boring passages from the Gospels for one more minute.
I don't have...
If you don't mind, sir, I've got...
I can't imagine what could be more interesting. Oh, all right. If you change your mind, come to the baths after dusk. Good luck, then.
No, I don't want to do that now. That's one of the DLC quests. We are quite far back. Okay. I'm going to throw down a save right the fuck now. Because if I don't go to that and miss it, I will go and do it anyway. I do like that guy's, tabard. The Scrollitz one. Unfortunately, that's the only one in the game. It's a unique one. And the only way to get it is to either kill him or code it in. Composite there, the coif, the cuirass. Yes, that's good to go. And what sword do I have equipped? The page's sword, that's a short sword. Let's go with the long sword for now. Alright, so... we need to go find the cook. We also need to go eventually to, back to Scrollitz. Scavenger, that one. So why don't we do that? Why don't we make a bit of a trip of it? So we'll ride to Sasau, and then from Sasau up to Scrollitz. So Ratai, Ledechko, Sasau, Scrollitz. I should buy some supplies though, so like some dried food and stuff. What I'd really like is a better horse, but how much groschen do I have? 7k. I could get a decent horse, but not a great horse. I'd like to get maybe... There was some of the special ones that some of the people were like, get that one. I think people were saying... Was it Belisephrus? Or were they saying, you don't have any dried stuff? Honey's actually okay.
Yeah.
Epona, that was the one that people were saying to get. Always got to make sure you have your clear ass when you go adventuring. Exactly. You gotta, someone's gotta protect your rear. Alright, so, cross this way. Looks like we're a bit over encumbered. Is it energy levels are starting to drop, maybe? I'll throw some stuff on the horse. I've actually got a shit ton of food. I should be fine. Yeah, I put that on the horse. Put those on the horse. I should have sold that necklace. Still got the spade. Armor's kit, tailor's kit. Did I forget to buy a cobbler's kit again? God fucking damn it.
Yeah.
Alright, so... I'm not going to do this at every crossroads, I'm just thinking so. Because I also want to pop up here, so yeah. Ledechko, I want to see what this quest is. Ledechko, Sasau, whatever this is Scrollitz. Then maybe we'll go back via Talmberg to Ujitz.
Yeah.
And if there's any taverns along the way, I will try to buy rooms there. So we can use them as basically dumping spots for loot. Yes, yes. Bird's nest. Hunting arrow. Hudus! Got it. What do we got? A silver neck chain, okay. Worth it for a single arrow. Hello, what's wrong with you?
What
alright?
happened to you? God has punished me. That's what happened. Bandits torched my house and murdered my husband. I hide in the woods at night and during the day beg here at the roadside. Can you help me, sir? A little coin? They drive me from the village, but if I bring a groschen or two to the merchant, he'll surely sell me a little food.
Here's 5 groschen.
Of course. Here you are.
Thank you, sir. May God bless you.
So lady, what you need to do is you need to grab a rock and throw it at the bird's nest. Because I just found a necklace worth 200 groschen.
Yeah.
See ya. Wait, there's a grave right there. What was that about? Conciliation Cross. Anyway, get good. See ya. What was that? Not sure if that was like a tilling plot or was it gravestone or something. The Dechko. Alright, looked like there was a quest here, yes. Hello.
My respects to you.
Do you need any help?
Is something troubling you?
I wouldn't say it's troubling me exactly, my boy, but I've heard talk about the Sasso blacksmith and I'm losing sleep over.
What talk might that be?
They say they've heard him chanting when he tempers steel, and that nothing of his ever breaks.
Spells?
Using spells to strengthen steel? That sounds like old wives' tales to me.
That's what they say. They say he was always muttering something, and if anyone catches him at it, he stops at once and gives them dirty looks.
Maybe he's just praying.
Well, he's getting help of some sort, whether it's prayers or something less holy.
Ooh, why not see for yourself?
If it's troubling you, go and have a look for yourself.
Easy for you to say. I have too much work to do. And anyway, I can't just turn up asking questions. He wouldn't tell me anything.
Alright, how can I help?
And, how could I help with that?
Simple enough. Go there and find out if there's any grain of truth in it.
I suppose asking costs nothing.
Just don't ask him outright about any sorcery.
Don't worry, I'm not that daft.
Good.
I am.
And don't worry. You won't be the poorer for it. Once you find out what's what, I'll find a way to recompense you.
Alright.
Alright. I'll go and see if there's anything to the stories.
Good. But be subtle about it. Don't go embarrassing yourself. Or me. God be with you.
Why not? Yes. Right, that's all we needed to do in Ledechko. So the road to Sasau. Looks like I need to oh no, that's Rat Eye. Duh. Just the road I've been taking normally seems to do the trick. Or the one right outside the smith. Now, were there any treasure maps I had that were of this area? That's... I think I worked out that's possibly Scrollitz. Treasure map 5. No, that's Mehoyed, wherever that is. Ledechko. Okay, I'll do that another time. Rat Eye. Neuhoff. Okay. Okay, that's an interesting one. I should do that sometime. Rovna. Where the hell is Rovna? Oh, I keep opening that by accident. Alright. Yeah, so the road as soon as you leave the smith. This one. This looks to be the main artery to Sasau. Looks like they're clearing some land for a new house.
Yeah.
You know, I'm just thinking, I've got a shit ton of perks I need to pick. Defense. Yeah, here, see? 2 perk points. Blocking will cost your opponent 20% more stamina. That's a really good one. Your armor makes 30% more frightening impression in dialogues. That's decent. I don't want to get Weapon Cruncher. Warfare. Yeah, I like these icons. This little doggy with a sword. One with the shadows. During night, your stamina recovers... Nope, that's shit. Furious. The more you're wounded, the stronger your attacks is good. Immovable object. Your armor is 10% more effective, but you move 20% slower. When in combat, you're 10% quicker and your enemies are more likely to flee. That's not bad. They're both really good. What do you guys think? Alright, I'll see you around, Cab. What does chat think? So there's a perk here. Gives my armor makes my armor more effective, but I move 20% slower. Or I move 10% quicker and enemies are more likely to flee. Hey, I know who that is. How are you, Habibi? I've got pickpocketing perk. Increase your chance of pocketing someone with the same charisma level as you have. That's not bad. Or secret pockets. When looting corpses, you'll find more money. Yes, money. Stealth. Daring Dabnoir. After committing a crime, you gain a +1 strength and vitality until you're caught, or you leave the scene of the crime. Or Rain Man. You move almost silently in rain, reduces your footsteps by 70%. Ooh. That's not bad. How many points do we get? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And how many perks are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, so we'll be able to get all of them. Let's go for Rain Man then. Let's look at... I've got a main level perk as well. Find bit stressed, bit anxiety filled. Might pull a wheelie on a horse later, I don't know. Fuck yeah, do love me a horse wheelie. Whilst you're here, I want to know what you think. I've got a choice between 2 perk points. One which makes my armor 10% more effective, but I move 20% slower. Or one where I move 10% quicker and enemies are more likely to flee, but it does nothing to buff my armor. Or alternatively, I could get one where the more I'm wounded, the stronger my attacks are. So we've got stronger attacks when I'm wounded, better armor but slower, or quicker and enemies are more likely to flee. Whilst you're giving your MO on that, I will just continue trotting along on this big long journey that we're doing around the province. Oh, the dog just teleported in. Have I lost the path? Yes, I did.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a little thing here. Oh shit, bandits. I'll tangle with them another time.
Yeah.
So what is this game? What's the plot? Why do we do what we do? Well, let me explain. So, the year is 1503. What? Hang on, what year is it in this game? Codex events induction is 1394. Okay, so it's like 1403, 1405. Yeah, sorry, 1402, 1403. So, we are in Bohemia, which is a province in the Holy Roman Empire. We are Henry of Scrollitz. We are son to the smith, Martin. Scrollitz In Bohemia, there has been a succession war between the rightful king, Wenceslas IV, and his brother Sigismund of Hungary. Wenceslas has been a very idle and poor king, so his brother seized power and kidnapped him. Now, the lords who are loyal to Wenceslas have basically resisted Sigismund's occupation, and so Sigismund came from Hungary with a horde of Cumans, basically a Ruski Mongolian, I would describe them as. They sacked the town of Scrollitz, and including killing Henry's parents. During the attack, a very special sword which Henry and Martin had made for Sir Radzig, the Lord of Scrollitz, was stolen by a bandit. We have survived the attack, and we have woken up in the city of Ratai, where the Scouts refugees have fled to. We have entered the service of one of the lords there, Sir Hanush, and also his young nephew, who's the lord-to-be, Hans Capon. Right now, we are trying to earn our way through knighthood and work our way up the ladder, whilst also investigating who stole the sword and get it back. At the moment, the stables of Neuhof, which is where all of the province basically gets their horses, was attacked by bandits. All the horses were massacred, several people killed. We were sent to investigate, and we found that there was someone called Ginger, a stable hand who had fled. We've caught up with Ginger, and we found he fled because he knew one of the attackers, a man with a limp who lives in Ujits. Now, we're not doing that yet. We can go to Ujits, and we will very soon to investigate, but at the moment, we're just doing a bit of a tour around because we need to visit some of the other cities, or the city of Sasau, and go back to Scrollitz to do some investigation on our own behalf. Now, one thing that's special about this game, One Barrel Monkey, is that it is very authentic in its combat. So this takes a lot from the historical forms. So it's not like Skyrim where you just hack and slash and beat the shit out of people. There are actual, I can show you sort of without getting into combat at the moment. Like if I pull out my sword thing here, you've got this sort of 5-pointed star with a point in the middle. In the German school of fencing, these are known as the 6 hues, or the 6 cuts. So this is how you actually strike. So, you know, a head strike, left shoulder, right shoulder, uppercut, left, uppercut, right, and a central thrust. And so it's all about just dancing around your opponent's shield and sword and trying to break through their guard, and also learning combinations. 1403, good year, good year. So our parents got killed. We made a sword to give to the Lord to get revenge on their behalf. No. So the sword was made with our father before the attack. It was like, this is the... And Martin, the smith, was like, this is the finest sword I've ever made. He's going to love this. And then the Sigismund attacked with the Cumans. Oh, hello. So we want to get the sword back because, firstly, we owe it to our dad. And it's a momentum. It's the last thing we ever made together. We got jumped, the sword got nicked, we survived, built different, and now we're going to get our sword back. Yeah, exactly. Alright. Now, I can't show you the combat thing I was describing earlier because I'm in hardcore mode, which actually... Oh, fuck.
What have we got here?
Because you can't actually see it properly. Because it hides it in hardcore mode. But we are fucking these guys up.
Come here.
Ow, I just got smacked in the head by that mace. That man just punched my dog, so he's dead now. No. You don't surrender. Fight.
No, forget it. Now you
kicked my dog.
Beast.
Come on, keep going, scrub. Let's go. Let's go.
You'll get...
Okay, so random encounter where we actually ended up helping the town garrison, so I think that those colors, blue and green, that might have been Sasau guards. Either way, we've got, this is payday for us. We've just made a shit ton of money from their goods. I'll take that goblet as well. Oh, he's still alive. Sorry. Whoa. Fuck me. Oh my god. This must have been there like a... Jesus Christ, this guy's armed like a knight. He's got better stuff than I do. Well, thank you very much for your donation. Are you bowing or... Oh, they're confiscating the weapons. Okay. Yeah, that's something annoying that the guards will do on random encounters. If there are dead bandits, they'll just nick the weapons. You know, confiscate them for evidence. Well, fuck your evidence. Oh, Chorus. My beloved. Alright, we made bank. Let me just fix up some of my kit. We can actually fix up quite a bit of stuff. So maintaining equipment like that is actually, this is good, because it means it sells for more. Alright. We did just burn through most of our kits. Alright, let's put some of this on the horse. We're definitely going back into the closest town to sell this. Or if not sell it, bloody put it in the... buy a room in the tavern and put it away for another day so we can sell it. No, I want to... I put away my good sword. God damn it. Give me Piercer back, please. Alright. Good biff, lads. Hope you all survived. I didn't just hit you with the sword. I mean, my horse. What are you talking about? And also because of that sword, as the kids would say, flinging. It is a gorgeous sword, actually. It's a really pretty sword. So just look it up. So Radzig's sword, it's bling. In fact, actually, the company that made this game, they collaborated with one of the biggest LARP weapon producers, a brand called Calamasil, and they made LARP versions of Sir Radzig's sword and the sword that Henry uses in this game, and they are fucking mint. They are so pretty. I actually have the Radzig. That was my first ever LARP sword. It's been maybe 3 years I've had that, 4 years, and it's beaten to Kingdom Come and back. It's so broken. Alright, where are we going? We just crossed a river. So this, I'm assuming we're going... That's where we are. Here? No, we went this way. So we must be here. Yeah, we were just here. We've just crossed the river. So we need to stay on this road. I think. That's another thing about hardcore mode that we're doing is, no map markers. Or at least, no paths on, hang on. I open the map, it doesn't show you where the fuck you are. It just says, this is the map. I think we might have... I don't know where we are. We went twisty down. I think we are here. In which case we just need... But there should be a house there. Man, I don't know. So it should be an L-shaped house. With a thing there. How did we get here? How the fuck did we get here? We were fighting... We went this way. Okay. I think we need to go this way? Up the river and around? We'll find our way to Sasau. Don't worry, we definitely will. Had better stuff. This reminds me of that one multiplayer game that's realistic medieval combat. One LARP weapon I would love to have extremely be Talion's dagger, Arkan. Ooh. Is it an actual, like, someone's made that, or is it just one that's like, that's a cool sword I want? Because you can make your own LARP weapons very easily. It's a sword that belonged to his son Orc snapped it. Okay. Dingo here is no sat-nav in the Middle Ages. Look at that. Look at that. That's the Monastery of Sasau, and this is a real building, by the way. I would love to visit it one day. It's so funny because when you come here, that is still being built, the monastery in Sasau. And someone did like a, here's Kingdom Come Deliverance in real life back in like 2018 or 19 when this came out. And so they did like a drone like flyover of the Sasau monastery, and they were still doing maintenance on it. Like people were still doing stuff on it. The fucking comment section, all of it was just, they still haven't finished that fucking monastery. It's been 400 years, guys. Come on, hurry up. Alright. We're in the town of Sasau. This is one of the major metropolitan areas. So, in this province, there's sort of two big centers for commerce. Sasau and Ratai, which Ratai's been our sort of headquarters. But we'll see what, we'll poke our heads around Sasau, see what's going on here. Let's get some of the stuff from the horse and sell it. I might, oh, should I put on my civilian clothes? Yeah, fuck it, I'll put on Henry's, civilian stuff to make him a bit nicer looking. Per point, take that off, keep that on. Take those off, take that off, take that off. And take that off and put those on, and take that off and that off, and those off. And put that scarf on and put your hat on, and you're a fancy little lad. Hello, Mr. Swordsmith Fink.
Good day to you. What do you need?
Oh, you're dripped out. Let's talk trade. Have you got anything special? Coxcomb, that's a not bad sword. Duelist? With a skill of 62 and 62. What's my merchant sword? 49, 49. Ooh, it's a better sword. Ooh, okay. You've got some nice stuff. Sharp as a knife. I'll take that. I'll take your skill book at least. I've got enough money to be able to actually buy a better longsword. Hang on. Let me just exit the trade and equip the longsword. Piercer. Let me equip Piercer and see if it was better. Duelist? No. Fear not? No. Okay, maybe I think I looked at the wrong sword. Oh well. That, and that, and that.
Let's have a word about the price.
Dingo, there's no sat-nav in the Middle Ages. Exactly, Sideshow.
Agree?
The reason I think it would be hard to make is not make it both LARPs and break. People have made some very interestingly shaped LARP weapons in the past. Like one of the guys I know, He's made a larp axe, which looks like a rooster, like a rooster's head, and it's like the blade is like the frills of the cock of the chicken. Sorry, rooster. Fuck, why did I say that? So it's possible. People do wacky shit if you make it yourself. So you'd have to get a larp safe sword snap so it would make it look like dagger size.
So, from the beginning. The sun sets out across the skies. He loses his way, to the forge he flies. Kuttenberg is far, far away. Kuttenberg is far, here I'll stay. My breath is short, my feet are sore. I'd buy a horse, but I am poor. The sun may burn, the sun may shine, but you will not wither, darling mine.
This is the...
Now, for the last time.
Nursery rhyme.
The sun, I hope I can be...
Let's talk trade.
The Lord watch over you.
You've got just kind of average stuff. I don't know what they're going on. You're the best sword blacksmith around, but... Alright. Yeah, you've got no money. What is this? I'll just sell what I can then.
I'd like...
You've got 400 wealth. How about you give me 310 for this?
Well, that sounds pretty interesting. A little less, and I'll be...
What about 305?
See?
Yeah. They say you're the best blacksmith around.
They say you're the best blacksmith in the whole region. That metal you've tempered never breaks.
Ah, nothing but old wives' tales. Of course, some of my pieces are broken, but only ever here at the smithy.
No one's ever returned anything for you to rework, though, have they?
Not that I recall, but I can't remember everything.
Yeah, it's all clear enough to me. My father was a blacksmith too.
I understand. I remember... Father always heated up the iron until it was bright red, just starting to turn bright yellow. The furnace hummed gently and glowed, and then the water hissed. There was sweat on our foreheads too.
Fine words, and no mistake. I do it a little differently. I heat until the metal is 2-3 shades short of bright yellow. I ease up on the bellows, and after a Lord's Prayer and a Hail Mary, off it goes into the water.
It's strange to think that I'll never help him out with it again. Our forge will stay burned out forever, unless I go back to the trade myself.
It would be a shame not to, lad. Working iron is a worthwhile thing. Godly. It makes life easier for folk. And, let's be honest, you can make a decent living doing it.
Okay. It's something I think about.
Thank you. It was good to remember how my life used to be.
Maybe you'll have the good fortune to return to your trade.
What about quenching?
And when you quench, there's nothing special you do?
Well, that depends. I heat it up again after that, but not so it starts to glow. I just hold it like this at the edge of the furnace for a while, and then quench it again.
You quench twice?
Yes, although there's less quenching needed the second time. It doesn't get quite so hot.
And how does that help?
I don't rightly know. I found out about it by chance. I got caught short, needed to piss so bad, I left the rod resting by the furnace by mistake. That's how I found out if you quench twice, it doesn't break as easily. No idea why, but I've tried it enough times to know it works.
Oh.
I'd like to ask you about...
And I'd say I've nothing much to tell you. You just need an eye for it and a furnace.
Let's stop talking about tempering.
Be a bit funny if your horse went at the next junction, turn left. Sounds sexy.
I've heard it said that you're a warlock.
What? Why the fuck would they say that?
They say when you temper steel, you chant spells, and then nothing of yours ever breaks.
Spells? That's a good one. It's no spell, just a rhyme to time myself so I don't hold the steel there too long.
Okay.
And the Lord watch over you.
Alright. Hello there. Let's throw some shit on the horse quickly just so we can actually move around town. Yep. Yep. Yeah. I need to be careful what I just dump and what I pick up, because if it's mine, I don't want to sell it, you know? Good horsey. Alright, what other places are in Sasau?
What's what you're doing?
Nah, fuck it. You chase your own thief, mate.
You won't get away with this.
There's a tavern here. Nice. Maybe this guy will buy some of my random assorted crap. Tavern on the green. With a leather option, gloves, and massive hammer. Yes! Hang on. If I was to do proper LARP, I would not play... I'd love to play blacksmith. Yeah, you absolutely can. LARP is whatever the fuck you want it to be.
Come to me. Are there any problems around here I might be able to help with? Well, depends what you're willing to do. You're from Scrollitz, ain't you? You must know Fritz and Matthew, then. Them fellows need to learn some manners. They've been making mischief and folk are getting fed up with them.
They're our mates.
And there's another thing.
They're our mate.
Of course, it's your own Scrollitz folk need the most help. There's some of them at the monastery. I talked to Johanka a few times. She's working her fingers to the bone taking care of the injured ones there. I'm sure she'd welcome some good Samaritan who'd lighten her load.
I see.
And it occurs to me, there was one troublemaker around here not long ago. We dealt with him. He was selling some relics he claimed were miraculous. But it was nothing but worthless trinkets. The villagers sent the bloody swindler packing so fast you couldn't see his heels for dust. All the way to Ledechko, I believe. I reckon he won't last long there either. That's all I can think of.
I see. You got anything interesting? Some soup? Tavern Life. We've read that book. Yeah, why don't we just buy a flag and a beer for the road? Yeah. Calm down, mutt.
A tankard here.
It's a baker. Okay. Just gonna do this just gonna do a loop of the village, just see what's what. That looks like a bathhouse, but judging by the tents. So let's keep going down the street. This looks like the main market square. A grocer. And a tailor. Ooh, hello. Always a useful place to find the tailor, because we can get some new kit. Also, I'd never bought a tailor's kit. Oh no, cobbler's kit, sorry. Sidekicks. Give me all this crap, please. Tailor Ambrose, how are you?
God save you. What can I do for you?
Let's talk repairs. Anything of mine? No. Fashionable black hose. What did those look like? Hello. I didn't know I had those. So that's those compared to the nobleman's brown hose. A nobleman's ones look better. Sorry. Trade.
God be with you.
Do you have anything pretty to buy? It's mostly stuff we've seen previously. Lords of Light per point is nice. Nobleman's green and yellow hose. Nobleman's hat. Nobleman's red hose. I'll buy a couple of small tailor's kits, but... Oh, I forgot to actually sell stuff. Shit. Yeah, you got you got a fair amount of money. Sell those, and those, and... Let's see how much you'll give me for this.
Let's have a word. What?
How would you feel about 810?
What about this?
That's better. Drop it a bit.
800?
See you now.
Right, you still got a little bit of money. Have more to sell. The male coif, the missing chaucers, that noble coif. He's actually got not much, but we'll sell with that.
Let's have a word about. Well.
330.
Agree?
That's better.
No. How about 325? He's being very stingy about those 5 groschen. Make sure you don't pick your horse and steal from me. I dread to think where the key for the lock is. Well, there was a quest where we got, might have been investigating witchcraft and then got stoned and then, well, we were investigating witchcraft and then we kind of got drugged by, medieval vagina LSD, and then we thought the wenches in the forest were a horse, a chicken, and a boar, and they wanted us to do unspeakable things to them. Long story. Yeah, there is no lurk. I need to make a lurk command. Alright, talk to you soon. Thank you for dropping in. I very much appreciate it.
Cabbage! Cabbage! Free cabbage!
This looks like an armor smith. This might have been the one that the guy spoke of. Whilst we're here, let me just throw on my kit. Just to see if there's anything that's better than what I have. Yep, that's my kit. Master Ota.
I hope I can be of help to you, Knight.
Yeah, what training do you have?
Can you show me how?
Certainly.
I'm interested.
All right, but it'll cost you.
Yeah, why not?
Now.
It's always good to just pay for lessons like that when you can, just to reduce the time grinding for shit. Alright, let's talk trade. You have anything nice? Ooh. 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 Ooh, the brass. Hang on, what do my current arms do? My current arms do 2028. These do 21, 8. So 1 groschen 1 point difference for a brass trim. Oh, fuck me. I want it. I want it. Bright Milanese Brigandine. Common plate. Decorated Bavarian Hauberk. Elongated male coif. German bassinet. Heavy Hauberk. Magdeburg gauntlets. 11-11-5 versus my Gutenberg ones, which do 11-11-5 as well. Missing. Yeah, there's no shoulder guards on those. Nobleman's gauntlets. I do like those. Hang on, those do 12-12-5. Mine do 11-11-5. They look exactly the same. Just 1 point difference. Swords of Sasau Garrison. Decorated shield. You know what? Fuck it. I'm buying the Augsburg plate. And I'm gonna sell My Milanese plate pauldrons, they've done me well. But it's time to retire them for some drip. And now let's start seeing what we have. We have the Kuttenberg ones. Hang on, what gauntlets do I have equipped? The Nuremberg ones by accident. Sell that, sell that, sell that, sell those, sell those, sell that, that, and that. We're still paying $2,000, but I didn't even haggle by accident. Fuck. Oh well. Augsburg plate pauldrons. Look at that. Look at that. The brass on that. And let's put on the hound skull. Now we just need some proper legs and we're golden. And a proper faceplate. Also, I should put on my gauntlets, sorry. Kuttenberg gauntlets. There we are. What else is in town? There's a place here we haven't explored. What would you see added into? I would see better quality of life. There's a lot of things which are just buggy about this game. One of the things that I would like to see is just like slice of life, ease of life things. Like for example, there's no button to just what is it? Some beds you have to sit on them first, then lie down to sleep. When you're on the grindstone, you don't you can't swap weapons whilst actually on the stone. You have to play the animation to sit down, pick a sword, start grinding, play the animation to get up, then pick a new sword, then hit it again to interact with it again, to pick a new sword, to get back onto the thing, to start grinding again. Being able to just swap them would be really helpful. What else? There's no mounted combat, does not exist. The fights, when they're not 1v1, are just fucking impossible to do. I'd like to see them improved. Or at least have a system so that if it's not more than 2 people, you don't just get absolutely demolished. The bailiff, hello. Okay, goodbye. The scribe, though.
What are you doing here? Get lost.
What?
Or you'll have...
It's not a private area. Have you just shut up shop? I just wanted to talk to the scribe. What do you want?
I hope I can be of some humble service to you.
We've already talked about quests. The scribe.
Hi, what do you think you're doing? Get the hell out of here.
Speaking of things that can be improved, glitchy shit like this. Because now he's left the shop. Well, like that. I can't even interact with him as if I want to buy books. Gravedigger. Okay, that's what that guy is. Talk. Come on, let me talk to you.
God save you. What can I do?
Let's trade. I want to buy skill books. You only have the one. I'll take it. Normally you have to pay more for group action. Psh. That's true. You do.
Come right up. It's a... Good afternoon. Goodbye.
What do you have? Some dried meat. I will sell. You've got nothing you want to buy of me. Oh, he's not here. There's usually a guy there who's a pretty funky little fella.
God watch over you, good knight. Especially in these dark times. Can I do something for you?
Trade. What will you buy of mine? Nothing, okay. Ooh, a general goods store. Exactly what I needed. Because I still have crap to sell. Do I? Or am I just, like, overweight with stuff? Let's put that there. Let's put that there. I've got a lot of... those are about to go. Put those there. Put those there. Tavern Life, I can sell that book. I'm trying to work out what's weighing me down. How heavy are these plate gauntlets? 6. Okay, maybe that was the downside of them. Is that they're quite heavy.
I hope I could.
May the Lord watch over.
Hercules and His Diet 2. I've read that book. Here's a cobbler's kit. I'll grab those. And I'm trying to get rid of my crap that I've got, but I will grab that. I've also not got my gambeson on. Or my Waffenrock. So I need to fix that. Need to keep that book. I should have put that on the horse. Actually, I'll just sell that now. Yep, that'll do. Alrighty, righty-roo. Is there a quest here? Oh, it's the charlatan. I love this man. Hang on. Let's take a sit. Hello, buddy.
Huh. I know you. I know you from somewhere. Where do I know you from?
What?
Of course, my dream. You were in a boat made of bone, and I put a crown of thorns on your head.
Tell me about your dream.
Alright. Tell me about this dream of yours.
That dream. Yes, that dream has come true. I dreamt that a young man would become my apprentice. My own pupil in the trade of miracles.
You can't be serious.
And that's supposed to be me?
Who else? What's your name, young man?
Henry.
Henry. A powerful name. So,
Is it really a
are
powerful
you ready
name?
to become my apprentice?
Who are you?
First, tell me, who are you, and what do you do?
Me? I am an unworthy, low, and miserable servant of Providence. Scholar or merchant, believer or heathen. I wander the world without home or family, with only my wagon, offering miracles to those that need them. That's who I am. Without home or kin, I wander this world with my wagon, providing the miracles that people need. Ointments, relics, aromatic herbs, rare spices, talismans and amulets for luck. All these things I have.
Uh-huh. Okay. And what does that entail?
What exactly does it entail, becoming your apprentice?
A lot of work and strenuous labor. Knowledge of medicine, theology, and white magic. You have to study the great works of the ancients and devote your time to understanding your fellow men. listening to them and learn to read their souls.
Uh-huh. Alright.
Nothing to it.
That's why God has sent you. So what do you say?
Alright. I'll be his apprentice.
Alright, I'll be your apprentice.
Wonderful! Oh, glorious day! I have a successor in my work.
So, how do you plan to start training me?
With a test of your practical skills.
Oh.
I have my eye on 3 rare objects of great value. But sadly, they're a little difficult to obtain.
I'm not a thief.
But just so we're clear, I'm not stealing anything for you.
Who said anything about stealing?
But you said these are valuable things you're after. I don't suppose you can just pick them up anywhere.
Valuable for me because I know their power and strength. For an ordinary mortal, they barely mean anything.
Oh. Well, that's fine then.
First, I need a tooth of Saint Procopius. Then I'll need a branch from a topping out hung on a church. And finally, a talisman for luck. I'm a passionate player.
Bloody hell, that's a lot. Alright, one thing at a time.
Wait, what are any of those? Alright, what's this Saint Procopius's tooth?
About that tooth, it's gonna be slightly more complicated, isn't it?
I know. Yes, it would be very difficult to gain such a rare relic, of course. That's why I have an alternative solution.
I'm listening.
A layman named Procopius lives by the monastery, and it just so happens, thanks to my intricate medical knowledge, that I found out he has a sick tooth.
How do you know he has a sore tooth?
How did you find out he has a sore tooth?
As it happens, he told me at the tavern. But that's not important.
And how am I supposed to get the tooth?
I haven't the faintest idea. You'll have to think of something. But maybe you'll be able to persuade him to let the blacksmith pull it.
Isn't that swindling?
Wouldn't that be swindling people?
It is, and it isn't. If I sell that tooth as the tooth of Saint Procopius, then it certainly is deceitful. But if I sell it as a tooth from Procopius of Sasau, then I'm cheating nobody.
Does it really matter whose tooth I bring then?
Of course it does. The name Procopius in this holy land is shrouded with mystical power. Sometimes I might play a trivial trick on someone, but I assure you, I'm no swindler.
Alright, I'll get to it.
Fine, I'll get it from him.
Wonderful.
What's this about a topping out?
This topping out? What's that?
You're not a carpenter, it seems.
No, I'm a blacksmith.
I see. Well, a topping out is a decorated spruce or a conifer tree hung on top of the roof of a new house to bring good fortune and God's blessing.
We can make our own.
Oh. Then all we need to do is break off a branch somewhere, buy a few ribbons, and we've got our own homemade topping out right there.
You don't understand, young man. The topping out was sanctified by a priest, and it hangs on the highest church far and wide. You can't just replace it with a decorated branch.
Fair enough.
How am I supposed to get it down?
That topping off is hung pretty high, isn't it?
Naturally. It hangs on the rooftop according to tradition. And the church is tall.
And how am I supposed to get it down?
Damned if I know. But they had to get it up there somehow, didn't they?
Alright.
Very well, I'll get it. This player's talisman, where am I supposed to find it?
I actually have a specific one in mind. Here at the inn, there's a dice player who always has a cat's paw with him.
No! Not a... No! Cat's paw? Yuck.
A cat's paw? I thought players bring along a rabbit's paw for luck.
I thought so too. But this man is winning one game after another, so cats are clearly even more powerful than rabbits.
Alright. Just oh.
How am I supposed to get the talisman from him?
I haven't a clue. It won't be easy, but I'm sure you'll find a way.
We'll see.
Okay, I'll get to
Very
it.
well. I'll get you the paw. I'll get looking for those things then.
There's no
Excellent!
end to
You do
complaining.
that, my journeyman. Good luck.
Training. He trains pickpocketing, for fuck's sake.
Will you teach me how to...
Certainly.
Of course.
I'm interested...
Wouldn't you
Well... About those other... I'll get...
Excellent!
Alright, you are a specimen, sir. I will leave you to it. There seems to be a couple of quests over the river. So why don't we go just poke our head around there? I think that's actually where the tavern is, where we can buy a room, which is always useful to have. And I'm just gonna run into here to flag this as the butcher, because I like to complete my maps. Or at least as much as I can.
Yeah.
And that's the baths. Luckily we don't really need a bath just yet, we're not that smelly. I know several people in chat would disagree about that statement, but hey ho.
Isn't that... What? Shit! Henry!
Henry! Here!
Hello? It's our mates! If you remember at the start of the game, it's, what are they called? Matthew and Fritz. Let's put our noble shoes back on. And flex on them. How you doing, lads?
Henry!
I'm glad to see you.
You're alive.
Matthew! Fritz! You're alive! Of course we're alive.
You can't get rid of us that easily.
I'm almost surprised how happy I am to see the pair of you are all right.
We are now, but we barely made it.
Yeah, it was hard. Fritz ran like a little girl. Really?
Bollocks! Bloody joker.
Tell us what happened to you.
They gave me a pretty good thrashing as well. It was only in Rattay that I got back in my right mind.
You're not doing too well either, are you?
I'm Sir Radzig Squire.
Right now, I'm a squire for Sir Radzig.
I see you've worked your way up.
And how are you two getting by?
It's shit.
You said it. We're still chopped off to bits. Owe the monastery a bundle. And there's no work here.
Not for anyone with more than half a brain, anyway.
Does no one in Sasau need 2 good carpenters?
No one's interested in 2 good carpenters in Sasau.
No one.
And we looked everywhere.
Hey, you wouldn't happen to know of anything?
It will really help us out right now.
I'll try and help.
Well, I can ask around, but I'm not promising anything.
Thanks, Henry.
We'll pay off the debt. Don't you worry.
A friend in need. Alright. What can you do?
And where would they hire you to?
Well, we were carpenters in the mines, so wherever they work with wood, I suppose. Forget about construction. After Scrollitz, no one will be building for a long time. Just here in Sasau, and they don't want us here. The best chance we have is to work at a mill. People always have to eat. Ideally, we're looking for a job that pays a lot and doesn't require much work.
What other neighbours of ours made it?
Your hunker's in the monastery. That girl really helped us out. That's about all we know. When we ran for it, we helped Teresa. But who knows where she is now? We got separated.
She saved me.
I owe my life to Teresa. She hauled me unconscious to the mill in Rattay and nursed me back to health.
I'm glad she survived. Since you know her so well, why not try asking her if she knows about any work? See you later.
Yeah, it's not a bad idea. And it looks like we can... Yeah, this is an inn for lodging, so we'll definitely buy a room here Townsman. Where's the tavern keeper? It's a funky little inn. Should move my microphone because I'm leaning all the time to read the prompts. It's not good for me shoulder. Have a snuff. They can make the toilets. Well, the toilets in these times was...
Mother of God! You look like you've been assaulted.
No, I don't. These are my best. The toilets in this days was like shit in bucket, throw it out the street. No books, but I'll buy a room.
Can I sleep here?
Sir, for...
No, a few nights.
How about if I pay you for several?
No problem.
Haggle. How did you feel about 220?
Are we...
Well...
225.
Where do I go to sleep?
On the upper floor of the inn. There are steps up to it outside. The second door.
Second door.
God bless.
Good to know. Alright, that's a new home here. So we've got a few different quests to poke around in while we're in Sasau, but I'll do all this later. I want to do our big journey to Scrollitz and eventually end up back in Ujitz to do more of the main quest. What we're going to do is we're just going to... what's the in-game time? Got a little bit more time before it starts getting dark, but there's not a huge amount else to do in town. It's an activity giver. Oh, we got to find Father Francis, that's right. Forgot about that. Is there gambling? Yes, any tavern there will be gambling, so we can absolutely do some gambling. Can I have like several pairs of shoes. Can I just give you my boots? Maybe you a hat? Like, some money?
Yeah.
So for those who need reminding, Father Francis was the priest who lived in Rovna. Lived and worked in Rovna near Scrollitz before it was attacked. He has fled to the monastery here in Sasau, and we need to try and convince him to either come back... Oh, that's what that shop was a cobbler. We need to either convince him to come back to the Rovna church, or if not, then we need to inform the ladies of this so she can...
You've no business here. Clear off.
It's a church.
What are you doing here?
What are you doing here, mate?
Hey, who's there?
Scouts priest. There you are. I need your help, Father.
Father, I need your help urgently.
You? I recognize you. You're the Scrollitz blacksmith's son.
Yes, that I am.
I'm sorry. What did you want?
It may sound strange, but I need you to go back to St. James. The locals need their spiritual shepherd.
No, certainly not, my boy. That's one place I shan't be going back to.
How'd you get out of Scouts?
How did you manage to get out of Scrollitz?
I didn't. I wasn't there during the raid. I was here at Sasau for confession.
And why aren't you with our folks at Ratai? What if Sir Radzik has needed you?
Look, here I'm an honored guest and well cared for. In Ratai, there's hardly room enough for the refugees already there. And what's more, the parish priest doesn't like me.
I did get cobbler's tools, yes.
Happens to be mutual. The last thing I want to be doing is haggling with him over where I can sleep or how many slices of bread I'm allowed to eat.
He certainly isn't known for being generous.
It's your parish, though.
Why? It is your parish, after all.
A parish that's little but a ruin these days. And besides, God forgive me, but I'm afraid. All kinds of ruffians are on the rampage around Scrollitz.
Are
It
they?
isn't completely safe, but most of them are gone.
As my father used to say, why take the risk?
Okay. I mean, yeah, have you no shame?
Don't you feel any shame? Think of all those Christians who faced death and never betrayed their faith.
That's something else entirely.
No, it's not. They weren't afraid to face death, and you're squirming at the thought of some slight danger.
Haven't you seen how they ransacked the place? Does that seem slight to you? Well, not to me.
The Cumans are gone, but the townsfolk won't come back. And why should they, when the man who ought to set an example, the one they look up to, is shitting himself?
Ooh.
I am ashamed. More than you can imagine, but not quite enough to get myself killed for it. I'm a man of the cloth, not a man at arms. So, I shall politely decline your offer.
All right.
Good luck to you.
Agnes asked if you'll return to St. James.
Father, when do you plan to return to St. James?
I beg your pardon. Why do you ask, my boy?
Your housekeeper, Agnes, is in Rattay, and doesn't want to work for anyone else. She's waiting for your return.
So she survived. Thank the Lord. I prayed for her and all who suffered, but I'm not going back. Tell her I appreciate her concern, but to look out for herself now. Good luck to you.
All right. Well, we did that. Pay indulgence.
Get the hell out of here. There's nothing here for you.
Aww. Praise the Lord. We paid our indulgences. Which is in another way of saying pay to for God to forgive your sins.
Come and get it, fine people. Have a look at these people.
Alright, so that's why we came to Sasau. We did that. Let's now go do some fun things at the tavern. We'll throw down some dice, and then I say we go and so from here we'll probably, I don't know where we'll go.
God be with you.
No, not you. I want to play dice against this guy who's got dressed up nicely.
Good day to you.
Want to try your...
Let's bet 100 groschen. Heavenly.
You're a brave soul, taking me
Hey,
on.
as usual.
I'm not used to losing.
Neither am I.
A tankard of ale.
That's 3 6s and 2 1s. Holy shit. Yeah, score and pass. That's a great first throw. He's got a couple of loaded dice too. Look at that. So now the guards won't get... Yeah, maybe that's why they harassed me. They said my Jordans were fake.
That's it.
Got it for you right here.
Shouldn't I?
Always risk... Oh, no.
No, I daren't.
Okay, what do we got? We got 2 1s, a 2, a 3, 5, 6. We needed...
Right here.
We can do a 1. We can do the 2 1s. So score and roll again. What is that? I see a 1, 4, 3, 6. Let's take the 1, roll again.
Come on, it's time I had a throw.
Shut up. 1, 2, 4. I'll risk it.
Use your head, man. You'll lose everything.
No. Oh. Another 1. I know. I've seen how this is going, but I'm gonna play it safe. I'll take that 500. Oh, he's also got a Heavenly Kingdom dice.
That's all.
Hang on, did he score by going 3, 4, 5, 6? I didn't know you could do that. So the 2 5s make 100. The 2 1s make 200. So, what did he do? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I don't know what he did. That's strange. Alright, I'll take the 1 and roll again. 1, 6, 6, 5, 2.
To the women! Use your head, man. You'll lose everything.
3, 3, 2, 5. I'll take the 5.
If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going's good.
Shush. I busted, damn it. Use your head, man. Know when to give up.
Your turn.
He actually did, okay. What do we got? We got 2, 3, 4, 3, 5, 6. Is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, that's 750 points. Fucking hell, I'll take that. Why is he making airplane noises? 4 2s. That's nice. Ew. 3 3s. 500 points there. That's spicy. I'll score that.
That's it.
He had 3 2s. Why didn't he take that? That's strange.
Oh, no.
And he's busted. Sucked in. Stooge. What do we got? 2 6s, 2 2s, 2 1s. I'll take the 2 1s. Roll again. I see a 1 6 5 3. I'll take this. The
I was in your shoes. I'd pass while the going's good.
I used the clip too cool. It got 2 5s and 2 6. Oh, okay. I got a 1. I'll score and pass. 400's not bad. Thank you for that, though. I appreciate that, Sideshow.
This'll be the one.
And what do we got? What's he got? 2 2s, a 5, 4, 6. 1 4 4 6. Okay. He's not being. No, I'm not gonna say anything. I almost shot myself in the foot.
A tankard here.
He's making airplane noises again. I don't think he's happy.
I shouldn't have pushed it.
Alright, what do we got? 1 1 5 2 4 6. I'll take the 2 1s and roll again. And we got a 1 4 6 6. Take the 1, score
I
again.
was in your shoes. I pass while the going's good.
4 5 1. I'll take the 1, roll again.
Not afraid of anything, eh?
I got a 5 and a 2. I'll take the 5 and pass. 450's not bad. We're also destroying him on that scoreboard.
That's it.
Good neighbors.
My pleasure.
We'll see. I'd like a bite to
He's only scored a 5 and a 1, okay.
Now I'm for the chop.
This guy was talking massive game and he's getting trounced. What is this? So what do we got? We got a 3 4 4 5 5 3. This isn't anything weird, is it? I can do. Nope. So all we can do is I'll take the 1 5 on the normal dice. Keep the loaded one. Got a 1 2 5s and a 2 6s. I'll take the 1, roll
I
again.
was in your shoes. I pass while the going's good.
1 5 2 and 2 5s. I'll take that. 350. It's a nice hand. Mutt is going absolutely crazy in the background. It'll be fun if you could, like, play people for their dice. Like, I see he's got a loaded dice. Let's play for them. I'll give you my loaded dice, you give me yours. Like a collect them all kind of thing. I think that would be a really cool thing to do. And what's he got? 5 4 3.
Your turn.
Alright, what's this throw giving us? 3 5s and 2 4s. That's a win. GG.
Enough! I'm done with this.
Yeah, alright, mate. Eat some of the perpetual stew. This is such a great concept.
Pour me an ale.
This thing here, like, you see these stew pots, and Mutt, don't you get your head out of the fire, you dog. Okay, so the idea of the dog self-immolating is not what I was trying to go for there. It's a thing called perpetual stew, which is what it is in the name. It basically, they would have a stew pot just bubbling constantly all day, all night for months, even years, just going, and they would just add water and meats and vegetables to it as it needed to be added to, and it would change the flavor profile and it would stay good for all that time. It's such a cool idea. It would be really hard to do in modern day, but I'd love to give it a shot one day. Oh, hey Cab, welcome back. How was work? We had got to the village, the city, it's technically a large village of Sasau, known for its big monastery that's under construction. What else have we done? We made quite a bit of money. I bought some books, we did some gambling, and I bought some pretty new armor, or at least some arm plates, which I will show off in the morning. At the moment, though, we're just going to do some reading of books. So we've got The Alchemist's Dream, skill book on speech, skill book on vitality. I'll finish the vitality book. Time to sleepwalk. Yep. We did actually get some new perk points, which I should actually look at soon. Whilst we're here, though, I will have a scram on some bread. And... no, I won't eat the honey yet. Alright. Let's sleep and pray we don't end up in bloody Wonderland. Me dancing to see. Mate, the Tabin songs in this game go hard. Especially when you get the vocalized version of it, which you had to buy with the soundtrack. Which I don't actually have the soundtrack bought. I've listened to it online plenty of times, though. Alright. Are we gonna be in our bed? Or are we gonna wake up in someone's paddock again? Hey! We're in the bed. We'll eat some of that honey and mushrooms. And whilst we wait for the nightmares debuff to go away, let's read some of these books. Silence is golden and other myths. It is better to speak with a wise man about something foolish than a foolish man about something wise. That is, if you are an idiot, stick to what you know. Why is this book calling me out? Damn it. I've had some awful awful fucking encounters with a somnambulant before. I've had it like that, where I'm in civilian clothes, I'm dressed up nicely because I was in Ratai, and then I'd go to sleep, and I wake up in a fucking human camp. And they just tear me a new arsehole instantly. It was awful. Why have I got 2 copies of this book? God damn it. I'm gonna toss that book in a fire for being mean to you. Alright, morning mutt. Alright, whilst we're here... So we're gonna spend today going off to riding towards Scrollitz. I think there's actually a treasure chest. Because I got those treasure maps which spawns the treasure chests. I think there's one near-ish to here. But what I came for was this motherfucker here. He's basically recruited us to be his, apprentice, forcibly. And, I'm waiting for his shop to open, so just wait for him to stand there.
Meat, cured and fresh, from the woods or from the pen. It all takes.
God be with you.
So here's how you can tell that this man is a legitimate tradesman. Firstly, his name was Charlatan. He teaches the pickpocketing skill. Only the millers teach that, and the millers are like the thieves guild in this game. Anyway, what do you have to sell? The bone powder of St. Thomas. Powder from the little finger bone of St. Thomas protects against distracted thoughts and clouded sight. The Kiffhauser crystal. Rare crystal from beneath Mount Kiffhauser in Germany. Protects against evil forces and spells and disperses nightmares. The Mandrake root. Mandrake root plucked beneath the scaffold. Carried on the bosom for 2 months. It will cure infertility. Or powdered unicorn horn. Ooh. Cures impaired manliness. I'll need your entire stock, sir. Rosehip wine. That's actually a decent health item, or nourishment item. Grapes from a rose bush, miraculous taste and healing powers. Salt of St. James's Madonna. Salt scraped from the bloody tears of St. James's Madonna purges the air of all ailments and disease. Ooh. Silence is golden and other myths too. What's the one I have? Which version am I reading? I'm reading version 3, so I can buy this, actually. And he's got a treasure map. Ooh. He's got Urim and Thummim. Powerful stones Urim and Thummim. These ancient Jewish fathers used to foresee things yet to come. Okay. Well, you have fun with that, sir. I'm just gonna sell my shit.
Let's talk. We agree?
Well,
I'll cut you in half. And cucumbers.
you. Well, it's more and.
Get them.
Alright. Treasure maps. So we've got treasure map 5, which is by Mehoyed and Talmberg. We've not been to Mehoyed yet. That's by the Detchko, which I can go to. Ratai, and on the way to Neuhof, I'll do that one. That's easy. Rovna, we've not been to Rovna. I don't know where that is. Scrollitz. Ooh, there's one by Scrollitz. Oh, we can do that. We're going up to Scrollitz, so why not? Anyway, let us put on our kit. I've got our nice Kuttenberg gauntlets, our coif, the Nürnberg cuirass, padded coif, padded chaucers. Take that off. The decorated scouts. Actually, I'll take that off for a moment. We've got these new Osberg plate pauldrons. Some lovely plate armor with a nice brass trim. Very expensive, but and they're decent. But oh, the Waffen Rock, you're killing it. You're killing the drip. But I need to rep my Lord Radzig's colors. Did the Cumans in fact come in? Yes. Yes, but they might have stabbed me to death. They might have stabbed me 37 times before I found out if they did or didn't. Okay, so... oh, there's a lot of stuff around here. What's going on? Alright. Well, I want to see what this is as well. Because that DLC quest, that's potentially interesting. But I'll poke my head in and around this... what looks like a bit of a manor estate here off of the monastery. Look at this garden. Very nice. Vineyard? Ooh. I'm actually trying to pick off locations on my map. I'm not just exploring.
Yeah.
Hello? Map marker. You usually just need to ride nearby things and it'll go, oh, this is the fucking shitter. This is the butcher. Well, we found one thing.
Yeah.
Grindstone. Gonna guess the next marker here is a blacksmith. Yep. Yeah, whoever owns this place must be obscenely wealthy. This little enclosed town like this. Got a blacksmith, a butcher, the big garden with wine, no less. There was a vineyard in there. Also, maybe I should do this on foot. I don't think the horse is handling too well. A miller. Ooh. Millers are always useful. They might have certain things they can teach me. Where's the mill? Hello? Can you teach me how to commit crimes? Mr. Miller. Yes, I'm actually interested in medieval machinery like this. I'm trespassing now. Hello, Miller.
I hope I can be of help.
Is there any work for
Is there any
carpenters?
work here for carpenters?
I don't need any carpenters. May the Lord watch over you.
Alright. Yeah, let's fuck off. Let's get on this road here. So I need to cross the river at some point. Alright, Pebbles. Hope you can swim, because I sure as shit can't.
Yeah.
Pretty. Come on.
I can't go any further. The current could sweep me to my death.
Come on, girl. You can do it. Oh, there's actually a shallow bit, just a little bit further downstream. God damn it.
Yeah.
And we're on the road up this way. Still a sexy piece of armor. Yeah. I like how Millers of the Thieves Guild in this. They homebrew D&D, well, they're green ghosts. Yeah, exactly. I think it's a really neat concept, and I don't know if it's it might have been accurate. No one knows for certain about, you know, everyone's personal lives. Okay, this just is a big loop around. So didn't need to cross the river at all. Shit.
Yeah.
No one knows everyone's personal lives back then, but maybe they did stuff like that. Who knows? Ooh, what happened here, buddy? I'll just, you take it easy now. You pat. Pat. No, not the dog. Ooh, decent stuff. What was I doing? I was going to find a way to cross the river. The swamp. Jesus Christ. Just clothesline myself on a tree branch or something. Put some stuff on the horse. And just nom.
Yeah.
Oh. Jeez, okay. Well, we found the river. I thought that was the river. This is probably gonna end badly for me. I'm wearing probably about 50 kilos of metal on me right now. If I fall in, I'm sinking straight to the bottom.
Damn it, I wish I was able to swim.
You can't. There's a crossing here.
Yeah.
Alright, so we wanted to find the path.
Yeah.
Because there's apparently... Okay. Thank God, a map marker is very useful. Yeah, see, there's a town up here by the looks of it, and a quest. Alright, so right and straight.
Yeah.
Yeah, just a wayfarer? Alright. Gotta watch where you're going, buddy. I do. Samapesh. I've not heard of Samapesh, and I guess it's our first time here. Alright.
Yeah.
Come on up and see. You won't get away with this.
Alright.
Someone.
You deal with your own thief problem. Who are you? The blacksmith.
I hope I can be of help to you, knight.
Is something... Yeah, you've just got normal stuff. Oh, sharp as a knife too. A book of means. I'll take that. Something wrong?
What's the matter?
It's the tourney. It always upsets me.
Why would the tourney upset you?
It brings back sad memories about my son Svartalfbrook. God rest him. He always loved sword fighting. Even when he was just a lad, he used to duel with his mates with sticks. And for years he saved every groschen he got so he could buy a real weapon. Wasn't long before he had the hang of all sorts of fancy strikes and feints. So when he heard Sir Hanush was holding tourneys for common folk, he was first in line to enroll.
Oh, hang on.
I see. And he got hurt in the arena?
Oh, heavens no. Sir Hanush set the rules in such a way that nobody would suffer more than a bruise or two. And he makes damn sure the rules are obeyed.
Did your son ever win?
Did your son ever win the tourney?
Oh, aye, more than once. Svartalfbrook wasn't the strongest, but he was agile as a weasel. And he put his heart and soul into it.
So what happened to him?
So what happened to him then?
Jinx, you owe me a Coke.
Well, this fella by the name of Peter enrolled. They called him Black Peter on account of the colour he wore. He beat all comers. No man could match him. Only Svartalfbrook was determined to take him, so he started training all the hours God gave. He even started going to Captain Bernard for lessons. And in the last tourney, he got the better of Black Peter in the end and won the prize. Only he never came home that day. I figured he was having a drink in Rattay to celebrate his victory. But he didn't even turn up in the morning, and I started getting worried. I was just on my way to look for him when some merchants came by. They found my boy by the road just past Rattay. He was still alive, but he was burning up and shaking like a leaf. I sent for the sawbones right away. But before the day was out, I had to send for the priest.
Jesus. Was it Peter who killed your son?
Do you think it was this Black Peter who killed him?
It was the first thing crossed my mind. Aye. But there's no proof. It could have been anyone, I suppose.
Mm-hmm. What do you know about him?
Do you know anything about this Black Peter?
No, not much. I asked around, but nobody knew nothing much about him. Except he was a stuck-up bastard. He always just turned up for the tourney, took his prize and vanished.
Was your son wounded?
Did Svartalfbrook have any wounds?
Only a couple of scratches and bruises from the tourney. Nothing that would kill a man. Not even the sawbones could figure out what done him in.
I took part in the tourney.
You were right about that Black Peter. He's tough and skilled. I enrolled in the tourney, but I didn't win. Black Peter was the victor again. He's damn good.
And did you find out anything about how my boy died?
I didn't. Sorry.
Oh, well. I didn't expect there'd be much chance of finding out anything after all this time. Thanks for trying, at least.
But, no, I'll do it.
See you later.
Well, now we got to win the tournament. If Black Peter's up to something and he's killed that boy, Svartalfbrook, then, holy shit. And you got a quest too. Why has everybody got quests? God damn it. What do you want? Oh no, it's you. Hello.
Good day to you.
How are things here?
Everyone here tries to help their neighbour, but it ain't easy. Just the other day there was a fellow here from Rovna complaining about how things are there.
Okay. Wait, hang on. No, I've already read that skill book. Alright. Quaint little town, this. I mean, it's got the tavern, the forge, the grocer over there. It's small, but it does the job. Alright, let's head off to Scrollitz now. So. Sergeant Squishy,
Sergeant
oh my...
Squishy just resubbed for 2 months. 3.
Oh my god, thank you so much. I really, really appreciate that. That's so kind of you. Thank you so much. Now, we're not just winning it for us, we're winning it for this random boy. Exactly, Cab. That's so sweet of you. I really appreciate that, Squishy. Right, now I'm gonna... Next time there's a tourney, I'm gonna win it for you. I'm gonna win the tournament for you, Squishy. But first we need to go back to Scrollitz.
Yeah.
So let's gotta go across the bridge, follow the road to the left, and then forward and up the curve.
Yeah.
So the reason that we're going back to Scrollitz, even though it's been, from what we saw, it was sacked, and bandits were crawling around, is that Kunesh still owes us money, or our dad money. And we heard that that there was money buried under some dovecots in the village, or town, whatever you want to call it. He heard that as a rumor, so he promised us if we forgot the debt, he'd tell us where they were. So that's what we're doing now, is we're riding to Scrollitz to try and see if that's true. But first, are you the Riddler? It's the Riddler! What's your riddle?
We've met before, haven't we?
Yes.
Come to think, yes.
So, you know how it goes.
Alright.
That sounds good. Let's do it.
So, listen well. A certain powerful nobleman committed a grave sin, and the bishop set him a harsh penance: to pray in the chapel on his knees every day of the week, and for at least 2 hours each time. The nobleman was very busy and wanted to spend as little time as possible praying, while keeping to the bishop's edict. How many hours in the week did the nobleman pray?
If he wants to make it... Damn, he's gonna win this for Squish. Exactly. I win the tournament for you, to be fair. Yaw. And Cab as well. I'm sure you could both kick ass in a tournament. So... He wanted to pray for as few hours. He has to pray for 2 hours a day. So 2 hours divided into 7, or times 7. No, for 2 hour sessions at a time. He said 2 hour sessions. So if he wants to pray for as little as possible, wouldn't he pray around midnight? So if he wants to pray at midnight, then it would be... my maths is probably wrong, but I'm gonna guess 8.
8.
You're right.
Oh, okay.
The nobleman chose to pray for 2 hours at a time before and after midnight. Another 2 hours sometimes on Sunday. Here's your 10 groschen. Lend them as best we can.
We may well do so. Thank you.
Somehow I got that riddle right, and thank you for the Straya to celebrate. Okay, that's a shrine just there. Let me just get it as a map marker just to see how far I've come on the road. Alright, yep. What's this place? There's a village right here. But it wasn't marked. What is this place? Squishy's gonna win, I'll just, you know, be there.
Yeah.
Mehoyed.
Yeah.
Hold on. Well, firstly, where's the fucking road? I want to get onto the main street so I can see what's what around here. What do we got? There's a grocer. Oh my god, it's tiny. There's 2 places to explore. There's a grocer and a stable. Ooh. Stud farm. Very nice. Let's see some of the horses they have. Podagross. Ooh, that's bad courage. I hate that. A lot of carrying capacity and a little bit faster. Roach. It's kind of naff. I'm not fucking reading that. Hang on. Hang on. I'm gonna move my sonar for a second. Look at this horse's name. And you, actually, hang on. Let me check that if you're seeing the thing. Because I want to check if the line's going over it. No, you're not. Okay. Yeah. Look at this fucking horse's name. Uchai. I think that's the kind of shit I would make if I just headbutt the keyboard like 4 times. I'm just gonna move me back here. Squishy's gonna win. Cab, are we gonna move to Australia and become Dingo's brother, sister, wives? Sure. I won't say no. Warhorse Yender. Oh my god. Oh my god. Look at that stamina. The capacity. Oh, you're beautiful. I think you're also like supposedly the best statted horse in the game, so you're a bit broken. I think that's like the quote-unquote cheetah horse. Binky. Binky. Binky's got good stamina. I think Lux said I had to get Epona though. You're just a random horse. And you're just a random horse. He's just operating the horse? Exactly. That's a fucking stroke of a name. Dingo agreed. It's confirmed. Time to move 2 references in 1 stable. What are the references? I don't know them at all. I apparently all the horses have references in their names. Some of them are like historical, like there's Bucephalus, which is the name of Alexander the Great's horse. And then you've got things like Epona. Johann. Hello.
I hope I can be of help to you. Take care now.
A book on horse riding. Oh, I'll take that. We got some pretty nice comparisons. I will buy these 2 just because, and just see what they look like. The money's not really a concern for me at the moment. Alright, Pebbles. Come here, boy. Is Pebbles a boy or a girl? I don't think we ever decided. Alright, now let's drip out our horse. We'll move those to the horse. Ooh. Wait. Which logo is that? Is that Talmberg's? The red and white is Talmberg's colors. I don't know if that's Talmberg's symbol or rat eyes. What about the other one? Ooh, I do like this. The green is like slightly naff, but for now you'll wear this one. Actually, no, fuck it. I like Pebbles being naked. You're a mighty warhorse, Pebbles. You don't need any of this fancy antsy-mancy bullshit. Actually, you're a horrible horse. You bolt at the first sign. Roach is Geralt's horse in Witcher, and Binky is Death's horse in Discworld. Okay. Looking fancy, goddamn. Which one did you want? The white and red one or the green one? Okay, so we go right and then turn right. I like the red and... Oh, we got 2 conflicting ones. We got green one, but horse is good being naked. I like the red, white and red one the most. Okay.
Yeah.
Is... That's Sir Radzig's horse. What's going... Hello? This is a military camp. There he is. Sir Radzig. Papa.
God be with you, lad. What can I do for you?
I have some news about the investigation, sir.
Good. Tell me.
The trail leads to Uzhitz. I found out one of the bandits is from there, a fellow they call Limpy Lubosh.
I see. What else?
That's all I found out so far, sir.
All right. Come back and report to me as soon as you learn anything new. God be with you.
Also, hang on. Yeah, this quest didn't, like, fail because I didn't join Capon at the baths. That's okay. That's good. That's good. So that means we can come back to that later. And the reason I want to go back to that later is that's like a DLC quest. And it's like one meant for the end of the game. It's sort of like the last hurrah. I think I was going to get the Furious perk to give us more strength when we're wounded. So we've got how many more perk? We're at... Looks like we can get... hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 maintenance perks. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4... So we can only get 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. We can get fragrance. With freshly laundered clothes, you have +1 charisma for a day. That's kind of shit. Stuffing. When you've repaired your own armor, you've padded it so it doesn't jangle, reducing noise and increasing stealth. That's useful. Weapons you sharpen cause 15% damage, greater damage to opponent's armor and equipment. Yes. Or Blacksmith's Son. Weapons you repair with a repair kit have a stronger attack until they get too damaged. Excuse me. I'll buy that one. Now, there is something that is in this camp which I do want. It's slight... Would you be mad if I pulled out a piece of my endgame kit which is kind of sitting in this camp, or would you rather me wait until the game's progressed a bit further? Because there is something in this camp which is, granted it's more of a decorative item, but it's still really nice. Red is my favorite, so it wins. I love his armor so much. Yeah, Radzig's suit, that's like unique to him. Like, Hanush's is unique to him. Speaking of, I was going to put that one back. I accidentally moved it to my inventory, because I'm an idiot. There we are. Look at you, Pebs. Look at you, Pebbles. Do it? Alright. Hang on. Let me just... because it's in one of the chests and I want to make sure I get the right one. So, Radzig's hood. Can be... There are some guards who... alright. We'll, because I know I gotta steal it from one of the chests here, I think is how it works. There's this particular chest. Just a second. Yeah. Fruity Pebbles, Pretty Pebbles. Yes, accurate. Squishy, how'd you get here so fast? Okay, so since we're... I don't know which one it is. That's a nice waffen rock, but that's not what I'm looking for. Who are these Radzig guards with this fucking decked out stuff? Where were you when the city was attacked? Archery master, can you teach me skills?
God be with you.
Ooh, he's got a book on agility. I'll nab that. No. No contest. If I was, he might have to come. Maybe. Alright, what am I doing? We're just gonna stand here and read a book whilst we wait for it to be nighttime. Tavern Life, I'll move to the horse. We've got the Alchemist's Dream. What other books have I started? We've got Agile as a Weasel, basic horse riding skills. Oh, here are all the books I've started. Silence is Golden. You haven't reached a skill level needed to be able to use this book. But I started it. Oh, it's because I'm not sitting. You have to be sitting to be able to read books until you actually are not shit. So let's just sit down. No, apparently I'm still dumb. But I did read it. My speech is... Okay. Something has put my speech skill down. Also, my arm armor has been taken off for some reason. The Augsburg plates. Dunno. Alright, that's fine. We will read the basic horse riding skills. Saddle sores, riding. You're doing it wrong. Your lower back must move fluidly with the horse's movements. You mustn't wipe your ass with the saddle. Ugh. Actually, we've got plenty of time. We'll come back here. It's still early in the day, but we know this camp is here. So, I swear it's that chest, this chest here. There we go. No.
What the hell was that?
That was nothing.
You there! Stop!
No. Not doing that. Maybe we'll wait until the camp gets abandoned, because they do leave this camp eventually and you can just nab it then. Also, Sir Radzig, you're a fucking Lord of the Realm. You are like the king's... You're a hetman. You are the king's personal advisor. And you're sleeping on a pile of hay. Fucking steal someone's bed. Alright, well... We will ride off to... Scrollitz, that's the name. I didn't forget. You forgot. Chat, why'd you forget what the name of the town is? Where are we? Here. The camp by Mehuyed. How do you actually get this fucking hood? Stealing it from Sir Divish's room right after Henry. However, Henry needs to lock of the drunk perk to open them. It appears for... It is within a locked, easy chest in Tobias Fayfar's room in Perkstein Castle. Steal it from Radzig's chest in Perkstein. Some of the guards wear it, and you can pickpocket them at their camp. Or in Talmberg, in Lady Stephanie's room. Alright, well, next time we're in Rat-Eye, we'll go nab it. Until then, onward to Scrollitz. And then we'll go back to Ujitz, but we'll stop by Talmberg to just say hello to Lady Stephanie. Which we actually should anyway, we do owe her money. So it would be good to pay back that favor. Lockpicked for cobwebs, because I'm big dumb sometimes. Oh shit. Okay, I thought it was just gonna be someone, like a single dickhead, not, like the homeless guy, not a bandit. So you did actually murder him. Alright, let's go, motherfucker. Fight me. Get him, Pebbles. Good dog. I thought I was in danger for a moment. Ooh. Poor sod. What do you even have on you? Some bread? A carrot?
Disgusting!
That jump scared me a bit. You got needle. That's a good sword. No, you're good, Squish. It's funny. Yeah, an apple and a helmet. Boar hide, composite gauntlets. Yeah, this is why, look, going up around Scrollitz and Sasau is incredibly dangerous. Because shit, like, that was an easy fight. Usually there's about 15 or 16 of those guys at once. Well, probably not that much, but there's a fuck ton. So we got lucky there. Why am I still over encumbered? Let's use the last of our armorer's kits. Have I finished that book? No. But damn, why am I so over encumbered? Ah, the food. No. I'll drink a beer just in case. Oh. God, that's one of the things I hate about hardcore, is like no carry capacity at all. Alright. There it is. There's our home, Scouts.
Yeah.
This house looks like it's still burning from the attack. Oh no. Maybe it is just the chimney. Maybe things are brighter than I thought. Who are you? Wayfarer?
Hey, I need some directions.
Alright, how can I help you?
Good day to you.
Where are you headed?
To Samopesh. I'm going to visit my cousin there.
Oh, Samopesh was south, up the hill.
Samopesh is just to the south, on that big hill. There's a winding path leading there.
Thank you kindly.
My pleasure.
See you later.
It's always good to help a traveller. Alright, so... Now, there's a few things we can do at Scrollitz. So the first thing obviously is go home. We need to check if our parents were buried. The next thing is, lovely view, beer rat. Alright. Ooh, bagel. What are you gonna put on it? Let me know. So we've got a couple of treasure chests which are around Scrollitz. So we'll, I'd like to dig those up. It looks like most of the corpses have either been buried or dragged off the road. God forbid, even eaten. Yeah. It's a bit grim, isn't it? Garlicky stuff. Yes. Love garlic. Garlic is just makes food better. Oh shit. What's going on here? Who's fighting? Bandits. Different bandit clans. I'm just gonna piercing arrow. They're all wearing really good armor, Jesus Christ. Are they all in the same gang? I don't want no trouble, boys. I know I just shot you a couple of times. Alright, we're looking for dovecots. It does not show on the map where the dovecots are. Oh wait, one there, one there, one there. Alright, we gotta be careful now. Okay, I guess we're going in loud. Maybe I can draw them out one at a time. Come on then. Good dog, mutt. What? You wanna go fisticuffs? No, you wanna go sword, alright. I thought you wanted to fight like a gentleman. With fists. Your mates just all turned up, didn't they? Shit. Run.
Come here, lily liver.
We ain't doing this.
Bring it on.
Fuck. When was the last time I saved? I think when I tried to pick that lock.
Come and get it. I'll slaughter you.
Ugh. Ow. Shit.
I'm going to enjoy it.
This is what I hate about the combat, where it's like, if it's more than like a 2v1, you just get diced.
What's the matter?
Ugh. I'll do my best. But fucking hell.
Get the knees. I'll wipe my ass with you.
Shit. Ow. Thank God I learned how to do master strikes, because Jesus Christ. And they've Mutt's run off. Ow, ow. Shit.
Is that all you got? Fuck this.
Oh, Yeah, I'm seeing red now. I think I'm about to go down. Ah, shit. Yep. I was getting stabbed in the back. Damn it. Well, take 2. Oh my god, it's midnight. We'll do one more try. Because it is late and I need to get up a little early tomorrow. Oh, we're back here.
Gonna cry? Piss your pants, maybe? Maybe shit and cum?
I will. I will piss my pants and shit and cum. I've never even watched Dragon Ball, but for some reason I've got the fucking Vegeta gonna cry thing. So that was the worst possible dice roll of spawns in Scrollitz before a pretty big story plot mission. Usually it's humans. And like a single group of humans. I can deal with a single group of humans easily. You're only down for one of those? Are you gonna cry? Are you gonna piss your pants, maybe, Cab? Maybe you're gonna shit and cum? You're getting a bit tired. Alright, good horse. Alright, oh, I did not put on my helmet. That would have been very bad to run into that and not have that on. Jesus Christ. There's 4 of them. Yeah, fuck it. Let's have some fun. We'll have the page's sword because that's my short sword. Come on, lads. Why are you punching me? This is a sword fight. Fuck. Shit. Yep. Oh, that was a fun move. March, where are you? Damn it. I love hardcore mode. I love hardcore mode. I'll leave it as a surprise. Super was my favorite Dragon Ball movie so far. I missed the boat on Dragon Ball. There's a few anime that I did, if you're not caught red-handed, your crimes... Oh, okay. There's just thing in the... It was just on the loading bar saying, like, if you don't get caught for crimes, people are going to be grouchy in town, and guards are going to stop and search you, which is why at the start of the stream we got stop-searched by the, lots of times by the Rat-Eye guards. Because I was grinding for stealth and lockpicking in Rat-Eye by stealing. Allegedly. What was I saying? Yeah, I missed the boat on Dragon Ball. A lot of animes I missed the boat on, and it's just like I never got into. Dragon Ball, I missed Hunter x Hunter, I missed One Piece, I missed Naruto, Bleach. What are some of the, like, the other old ones where everyone's like, why, you need to fucking watch this? I know I did watch Kill la Kill. That was actually kind of alright. Cab, why you cry? No cry. I grew up with Dragon Ball and Sailor Moon. I miss Sailor Moon as well. I do like retro anime. The stuff from the 80s is really good. Like, I know every hipster and his mum says it, but fucking Cowboy Bebop goes hard. What else? Okay, I didn't put on my helmet. Gotta kill that spearman straight away. Okay, he's dropped the spear. That's good. That's good.
Come and get it. Is that the...
Ow, ow. For fuck's sake. I'm gonna shit and cum right now. Jesus Christ. Lupin the Third. I missed out on Lupin. Ooh. I've not watched like I've not watched much in the way of anime recently. Unless you count like Castlevania or Cyberpunk 2077. Those went hard.
Bruh.
Yeah, I know, I got the easy spawn and I still got my ass handed to me because I didn't put on a helmet and they just hit my head straight away. Also my leg armor for some reason. Cyberpunk and Kill la Kill, same studio. Trigger. Nice. I watched BNA. What is it? Boku New Animal? I think it's the full name is. I watched that recently. Or recently as in like the last year or two. Or year or two as in like 2023 to 2024. That was good. Attack on Titan. Fucking love Attack on Titan. And I know that's a one where it's like, you can't say you like that, that's the fucked up one.
Hey, lad, come here.
What do you want, dickhead? You wanna have a biff?
How about a little wager?
Alright.
What's the matter?
I have
I'm listening.
a little friendly.
Alright.
Alright.
Finally.
Oi.
I'm glad to hear.
Ooh. I think gotta run, Pebbles. I accidentally fucking killed that man. That was supposed to be a friendly wager. I didn't. Shit. Call my lawyer. Might call the lawyer. Jesus fuck. I'm not gonna say anything about Castlevania. Oh yeah, that one for a minute. Did we just witness a murder? Better Call Saul. This is supposed to be a friendly wager, but... Oh, it's because I got that fucking head splitter perk. That one that turned up. There's like a small chance if you do an overhead strike, it'll just instantly knock out the person that you hit. And, well, bad dice roll for that guy.
This won't take long.
Oh shit, those are bandits. Bye! They're still trying, God bless them. Now, do I have all my stuff equipped? Yes. Is all my stuff at good condition? Yes. Armor's kit. Armor's good. Blacksmith stuff's good. Taylor Gambeson's a little naff. Can't fix it. I need to go to town. I just lost 50 groschen. Alright, what's the spawn here? Humans. Perfect. Alright. Heavy shield, page's sword, savior schnapps. They usually... What's going on? Who are they fighting? They're fighting bandits. Shit, alright. Let's load up some piercing arrows. And try and shoot down the... Oh, got him in the leg. That's good. Shot him in the throat. Now I'm gonna run like a bitch. Ow.
Your end is nigh.
Nuh-uh. Ow. He's got an archer mate over there. I see that. Short sword combos. Right, left, right, stab, stab. This is an endgame bandit. Look at his gear. Come on, strike me. I wanna master strike you. I lucky I avoided that. Come on. This guy's good. Fuck.
I'll slay you, you scum.
That's what I wanted. Left.
Curse it!
Shh. Don't attract your mates.
God damn. Ha!
Yeah. Oh, I actually hit him. Ow.
Ha!
I just want to dig at some dove cots. Ooh.
Damn! Oh.
Come on. Ooh. Left. Fucked up the timing on that one. Just go down.
What's up? Shit yourself?
Yes. Ow. Ooh.
Gonna cry? Piss your pants, maybe? Maybe shit and cum?
God damn it. Ooh. That's a good hit.
You're going to cry now.
Don't say that stuff. They'll make the redeem again.
Blood will be.
This guy's actually
that
really wounding me. Because he's not striking me. Because he's not taking like good swings. I can't master strike him, which is basically what I'm hoping for to win. Are his mates running along to join?
Knees, have you? Oh, for fuck's sake. Lost your wing.
Where is Mutt when I need him?
What's the matter? Come on.
I'm gonna do a reload because fucking hell. I know a lawyer in San Diego I could refer to as a bit silly, but his assistant can channel his ghost for Cross. Phoenix, right? You know what, fuck it. They're gonna beat the shit out of each other. I'm gonna run and find the dovecots quickly. Or dare I say it, I'm gonna... This is not what I wanted. This is the opposite of this. In fact, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna... That's what I wanted. But now you're attacking me, which is not what I wanted. You mean... Oh my god, I've been going for 4 hours. One more try. Ow. Did I hurt myself then? Or, oh my god, I just halved my fucking health doing that. Thank god I got a million marigold decoctions. That and the Noble's Mail Coif. Alright. Just one more, he says, like a crack addict. I do. You know, why am... Yeah, I should just go to... You know what? We're not gonna go to Scouts. We're gonna go to Talmberg. I know that it is actually much easier to get into Scrollitz after about the halfway point, because the game card writes in the code of the spawns allies. So you pebbles. Also, hang on, sorry, I really need to piss quickly. Okay, so we're gonna do two things. Firstly, because I can't ride a horse for shit, we're gonna be walking to Talmberg. We'll come back to the dovecots later, but we need to just I want to go to Talmberg because I want to get that thing. There we are. Jesus Christ, that's a phone fucking vibrating loudly. Let me just check that whilst we trot along. Don't text and ride like I am, ladles and germs. Alright. Alright. Hit up Townburg, go say hi to Lady Stephanie. And the thing that I was looking for is apparently you can find a copy of it in her bedroom, ? Which raises questions because when you see it, you'll be like, what the fuck? You can't tell me what to do, you're not my dad. But it... Huh? Huh? I didn't... Did I tell you to do something? Oh, don't text and ride yet. I mean, fucking... Okay. Go off, King. Do it. Townburg. Now, this is the castle... Now, this is the town where, we visited at the start of the game when Scrollitz was attacked, and we got on a horse and fled. We ended up here, in the castle of Townburg. And in fact, they told... So Radzig came by when he was evacuating the Scrollitz population and said, do not let Henry leave Townburg Castle, he has to stay there. And of course, as soon as we heard that, we disobeyed and we just, like, broke out of the castle.
God grant you...
I'm interested.
And what?
Look.
Get myself...
As you...
That's too...
As you... Take care.
The reason I'm saying no is because... Put those on just to clean it. That's what I want to do. I want to clean stuff, but I also want to get my wounds treated because I'm still a little wounded. Firstly, trade. You got anything nice? No.
I'd like to make...
So...
Heal my wounds, bath, and laundry.
A bit of everything. Heal my wounds, have a proper bath. Oh, and my garments are in need of laundering.
As you wish.
30? Yep.
Fine.
Easy.
Here it is.
I'm sure you'll be... Take care.
2 hours? Yeah, I guess, you know, they're performing some levels of surgery on us. And then, you know, cleaning off all the armor, oiling it. There we are. Now we're looking sharp. What am I looking for? I'm looking for that. I look like a bit of a twat right now. I wanted to go to my sidekicks and I wanted to get the black point. Yes, I've got shoes. It's a bit dirty, but oh well. Let's go say hi to Lady Stephanie. She helped us, we owe her money. Even though she said, no, it's fine, nah. We're gonna pay that debt back because she's a lady. A noble lady, I should say.
Hey, wait a moment.
What?
What the?
So Divish,
God be with you, lad. What can I do for you?
are you not mad that I, like, broke containment?
God save, my lord. I hope things are peaceful in your fiefdom.
Peace? Peace is rare in these times. But right now I'm more troubled by politics than warfare.
What's wrong?
The monastery stalled the purchase of stone and everything connected to the building project. And now I find out it's because of the quality of the stone blocks, or so they say. I don't believe a word of it. It looks like profiteering to me.
What happened to the stone?
What do they say is wrong with the stone?
Supposedly, there was an accident when one of the stone blocks broke loose, fell, and killed someone. But the quarrymaster swears by all the saints it isn't possible. He says he sends only the best stone, and I believe him. He's reliable and an experienced quarryman.
What's the monastery trying to get out of this?
Profiteering? What's the monastery trying to accomplish?
To lower the price. What else? We've already given them a fair price, and they still delay with payment. Or worse.
Worse? You mean they'll stop paying completely?
You could put it that way. They're looking for an excuse to back out of the contract and find another quarry where they'll be able to secure a more favorable deal.
Is anyone dealing with the problem?
Well, my chamberlain is in charge of it, as always. But all he's done is send them a letter. He says putting more pressure on the monastery could provoke them. Those are his words.
I'll see what I can do.
There's nothing else that can be done.
I don't know. I've been thinking about taking a more direct approach. But I expect the Chamberlain won't even hear of it. He'll just keep on sending them polite letters and hoping that does the trick.
Can I help?
I could help with this.
Do you think this is a job for you? You aren't even in my service.
I do serve Sir Radzig. He knows he can rely on me when he needs me, and I've never let him down.
This is true. So do you want to go to Sasau and ask about the stone?
Sure.
Yes, I'll do it.
Good. I'd like you to ask about the stone and keep your ears open. See if they aren't talking about another quarry.
I'll do my best. Hopefully they'll talk to me.
They will. You ride in my name, so don't forget to remind them of it. Good luck to you.
Alright. Now, why are people yelling? Like, hey, I need to speak with you. What's going on?
You're the young fellow who came here from Scrollitz half dead, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yes, that'll be me. Why?
The lady of the castle was asking after you. She wants to talk to you.
Ooh.
Ah, I'll go and see her then. Thank you.
Very well. Don't make her wait. May the Lord watch over you.
You need a fucking shower, dude. Have you been rolling in a pigsty? Alright, let's go say hi to Stephanie. It was the objective anyway, why we're here. We've got a lot of quests going at the moment. In the easy chest in her... So it's in that chest there, or that chest there.
The Lord save you. What do you need?
I heard you wanted to speak with me.
I heard you wanted to talk to me, my lady.
It's true. I need something from you.
How can I help?
My cousin, young Sophie, is going to be wed. It will be an entry into a new life, and I want everything to be perfect for her. I'm looking for a few things to give her as a gift, and you're going to find them for me.
Sure.
My lady, but why me?
Normally I'd let the Chamberlain take care of it, but he doesn't have any taste. I can't trust him with this. And I've been told no task is too challenging for you. Is that not true?
It'll be my honor.
It will be my honor, my lady.
I need you to pick up an ornamental crown from Sasau for Sophie, wine from a merchant in Ratai, and a roan from the stable in Ujitz.
Where can I find the wine?
Who am I supposed to pick up the wine from?
From Conrad Hagen in Ratai. He's the only person in the whole region who can supply a genuinely good wine. And believe me, I know what I'm talking about. Here you go. That should be enough.
And the ornamental crown?
And the ornamental crown?
I had the engravers in Sasau make it, but now they've written to say it will take a while longer. That just won't do. The wedding is almost upon us, and I need it. Go and see Master Jeronim Slesky and pick it up.
Alright, and what about the roan?
You said a roan from Ujits.
Precisely. It's a beautiful animal. Wait till you see it. Dietrich said he'd ride it here himself, but I can already imagine how he'll end up killing himself on that horse. But you, so young and vigorous.
Oh, Lady Stephanie.
Wine, a roan, and a crown. I can handle that.
Thank you, Henry. I just wish there were others here I could trust so well.
Why do you trust Henry? He's just some young guy. Wait, hang on. Where to obtain the ceramic hood, sorry. In the second room of the second floor, inside a locked chest very hard, or inside the locked in the nightstand?
Good luck, then.
With a hard lock. Nightstand. Nightstand, nightstand, nightstand. Hang on. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out where this thing is. Found within the castle of Talmberg, Lady Stephanie's bedroom, the left room on the first floor. Okay, let's go to the first floor. Left room. It is in the locked nightstand. Or in the second room of the second floor inside a locked chest. Second room of the second... in a very hard chest. So it'll be there. I mean, I can kill some time and then try and grab it from here. Let's do that. Grab my hunter's gloves and my silent shoes. Take off my hood. Horse riding skill book, sharp as a knife, maintenance, speech. Alchemy, let's read the one on speech, I guess. Just read for about 7 hours. I'm going to take a Padfoot potion and I'm going to do a Savior Schnapps for this because, Jesus Christ, I want this thing. Sorry, so Savior Schnapps and Padfoot potion. Alright. In Stephanie's bedroom, left room on the first floor is inside the locked nightstand. Shit, Hanish is right there. Mutt's fucking howling out there.
What the hell are you doing? Stop that right now!
Shh. Take 2. Where is it? Where is it? Where's the spot? Where's the spot?
What the hell are you doing? Stop that right now!
I know I've been caught. I just want to see if it's actually in here. It is in here. Alright, let's try the other one. Because that one's impossible. In the second... Why don't I just go steal it in Perkstein? It's easy chests. Second room on the second floor. Very hard chest.
Someone there.
Fuck, it's Captain Bernard. Oh, Robard, that's Robard. Hello.
Good health, you.
I have some trophies.
Show me. Good work. That's the way to deal with the scum. Take care now.
I must have imagined it.
Ugh. Hey, you! What are you doing? Fuck off before I lose my temper.
Okay, so...
Are you looking for me?
This is going to be impossible to steal. Alright, I'm gonna call it here. Honestly, I'm fucking exhausted. And I need to get up quite early. So, who is live right now that I can pass you off to, or I can, that we can raid? Let me open my Twitch app. And who's live? Not really anyone, actually. Whoop. Is there anyone? I guess I can go onto Furries on Twitch, Discord, and see if there's anyone who's streaming there. Where's their Discord? I have so many. I'm in too many fucking Discords. Not too many, actually. Now I can sleep. Well, you didn't have to stay up for me, Squishy, but I do appreciate it. In fact, I probably will actually just end here, and I'm actually going to be live in about 11-ish hours, 12-ish hours, because I'm going to be doing a collab with Cab. We're going to be playing a game called Medieval Dynasty, which is not a game I've ever played, but I'm going to see you all in about that. Unless you want to be, you know, wouldn't you like to know, Squishy? But yeah, no, I'm exhausted. I need to go to bed because I've got a big day tomorrow. Actually, I got to get up super early because I need to take the dog for a walk before it gets too hot because he hates the heat. And then I am streaming with Cab, and then I got Biffs. So yeah, I'll see you all in about 12 hours. I'm gonna go to bed now. Good night, everybody.